Out. Where's your audio? Do I have my audio off? Oh, maybe. Just eating. Chat's disabled. Chat's disabled again.
I'm seriously hungry all the time because I'm so, like, I guess out in the elements.
Sure, that's what it is.
Your active calories being homeless go up probably 1,000 a day.
Where'd she get this food?
Mine's steadily at around 1,200 to 1,500 active calories that I burn every day just being homeless. So it's going to take a lot more food to help you push through the elements. Damn you, fly. Shoo, fly. My hair. Onions. There was cheese on there, but not much. Jalapeno. It's my favorite part. I got this one damn fly. I swear to God, I'm gonna kill you. I mean, you see him land on me like 10 times. I'm like, please go away. Please go away. And then when I kill him, they'll be like, oh gosh, she's an animal killer. Hamburger with cheese. I want some potatoes to go with it though. Sweet potato hamburger.
So many clicks, man. Click this, click that, click this, click that. My wonder why.
I told you as a meat and potatoes girl.
I still haven't eaten. God damn it.
Them boiled eggs are good on there too.
I'm going to though, because fuck this bitch. Just waiting. I'm just waiting for fucking thumbnails and shit. That's all. Right? Starving. Starving Marvin. I got like one thing to eat. I gotta figure out groceries. I gotta figure out a lot of shit. I just don't want to. I miss drugs. Like, I fucking miss drugs, bro. I really do.
That was mint bell peppers and onions. Ah, shit, I just dropped it everywhere. Oopsie. Damn. On the ground? Damn.
Maybe I just missed, like, making content that I actually gave a fuck about. That, I missed that, too. Ugh. The hell is that noise?
I knew I should have put more jalapenos in here. I'm out. And I'm also full. I was waiting on these people to be done so I can finish my plan. Sorry, I can't say what I'm doing because if I do, the internet trolls will call and damn send the law.
You're doing something illegal?
Ain't it a damn shame? I can't even say what I'm doing anymore because of the online bullying. Other people's days will be affected. Businesses. Ain't it sad? I'm so famous. I got all these trolls out here trying to damn mess with people's jobs and shit. It's crazy. Y'all, I ain't got no way to wipe this fork off. I'm wiping on the grass. Sure did. It did the job pretty well. I don't see no fajita, he's fajita seasoning on it. I don't see no fajita seasoning. Oh, I'm full.
I actually made enough money for whatever she needed money for. She wouldn't have chat off right now if she didn't. Like, consecutively.
Water.
And she's not, like, streaming.
I don't know why, but this water bottle has been leaking for 2 days. Every time I go to drink a sip of it, it just leaks everywhere, and I don't understand why. I had to take the stopper out to put electrolytes in there, and the damn thing's never worked again. It leaks. All right, maybe the stopper wasn't in there, because now it's not leaking. I don't know. I'm wondering if I want to just throw the rest of this food somewhere so that I don't have to carry it around and risk it spilling in my book bag. I'll probably do it right there. I'm gonna do it in a second. I feel so bad. I think I've got like 8 more days of this. You know, when I was first diagnosed, they tried to convince me to go on disability. And I didn't want to do that because I was working at the time, and I would never want to be on disability because I'm going to work my whole life. But that's how bad it was. And that was back in the day when I was with my other psychologist, Greg. He's since retired, and I'm with this other girl now, and she's actually just a therapist. She's not even, actually, she is a clinical. But anyway, when I was originally diagnosed with PMDD, that's what that was their recommendation, was to apply for disability. And I was like, y'all are crazy. I felt like they were trying to control me. I felt like then they were going to be like, oh, here's some medication. And y'all know how I feel about Big Pharma and how detrimental these things are in society. So I was like, absolutely not. It's kind of weird to look back on now and think like where life would have went if I would have took their medical recommendation, you know? I don't know. I think that, there's probably a lot of people that doesn't need to be on disability. It's just the way that things are. Just like food stamps and everything else. There's a lot of people that are on that stuff that don't need it, you know? Then you got somebody like me who actually fucking struggles. I might get one good meal a day, whatever I show you guys on camera. I need to throw this away. And I'm actually homeless, and I don't even get food stamps, so it's crazy. Sweet potatoes. I bet these animals are gonna go wild for this. I wanna save this bowl. I got it from Panda Express. Alright, I gotta get my ass up. Oh. It's probably not gonna set up now. Touch it. Oh. Like, that's another thing that I struggle with. Just having somewhere to fucking set the phone. Like, where am I supposed to set it? There's nowhere to set it. It's annoying. I need to damn get back in there.
Fucking tired, man.
Lazy.
Why, man?
I'm actually surprised
Image.
we didn't make it out today.
Compressor.
Like, the way that I've been feeling.
Shouldn't have to fucking airdrop it to a phone to re-aspect ratio it to drop it back over to the computer to fucking
like,
compress the image.
It's a never-ending fucking cycle of bullshit. Ugh. But the
One
fact that I
day,
even
things will
come
just
outside
work.
today is a
I
miracle.
want to do
Like,
12 fucking things.
come out the woods. I mean, be careful what I say. Like, where I'm at up on the mountain, I have a little bit of privacy. And so I have to come into the city to film because there's no service. As I've stated for 3 fucking years. Anyone that's from the area will fucking tell you I speak truth. There's no service in this town in most places. It's just how it is. And I have to be here. So, sure do. I live on the streets. So, for safety purposes, I have to be here. Because being exposed in a bigger city is how I will end up dead. Or worse, in prison for something else I didn't fucking do. Because, you know,
What the hell is this contraption?
the damn locking me up constantly for shit I didn't do. So for those that don't know, I've actually been in jail twice for shit I didn't do. This last case I just got dismissed, and it was the same type of situation in 2016. They jumped the gun, they got tunnel vision, they didn't do a proper investigation, they believed lies from the start, and it snowballed into criminal charges that I just got dismissed. And it's just crazy
I used to hold up a sign.
that it would happen twice. But, you know,
Makes sense.
I have reason to believe that it'll probably happen
That was
again.
maybe like somewhere to dry clothes on or something. I don't know if these were
'Cause
clothespins.
that's what happens to good people. Yes, when they change and they do everything that they need to do to turn over a new leaf, society comes in and says, nope, nope, we're going to keep you in this box. What box? The Department of Corrections. And actually, for those that don't know, a good portion of people in prison are actually innocent. Studies show between 8 and 10% of the current prison population, which is over millions of people, which would be hundreds of thousands of innocent people, are incarcerated right now for crimes they did not do.
Maybe.
I was one of those people
Maybe.
twice. And actually, it was 3 times if we're being technical. But one time I was a juvenile. The circumstances were a little different. But I was still lied on, and the court case was false, so technically 3 times. It's crazy. And you know, that 8 to 10%, I bet you money that it's actually closer to 20%. That number is from years ago. Years and years and years ago. I don't even think they've done a recent study. Probably not. Nobody cares anymore. Innocent people get killed every day. Nobody cares. Innocent people go to jail. Nobody cares. Innocent people get trafficked and beat and stuck into situations that they can't get out of. Nobody fucking cares. It's just the way of the world. People just don't care, you know? It's sad. It's just the way of the world. Politicians lie. Both sides. Evil is sin. Probably always have been. They're both self-motivated. Just like a person that wants something from you. They want something from you. They want your vote. And just like a dude trying to get in your pants, they'll say whatever they need to say to make it happen. They'll pander to the masses with their lies and promises of sweet nothings. And people fall for it time and time and time and time again. Shit for decades after decade. You ever talk to any old heads? They're like, oh yeah, when I was your age, I was voting for the Republican Party, and then I went Democrat for 50 years, and now I'm back Republican. It's like, you don't learn shit, do you? It took me 2 years of politics for me to be like, you know what? They're all fucking evil, aren't they? Some people never learn. Clearly. Or is it that they want to live with blinders on, so they ignore the facts that's in front of their face to save their feelings, you know? Because there's a lot of things that's true, like Trump being in the Epstein files. I mean, it's more probable than not, right? We know he was on Epstein's plane. We know he visited the island. We don't know under what pretenses or circumstances or contacts. Was it a dinner party? Was worse shit going on? We don't know. But we do know that they were close allies. They were friends in some capacity. Enough for Epstein and Trump both to openly admit, yeah, we're great allies. We're great friends. And then fast forward, when he won his presidential election, you can see the starting to distance himself from the Epstein situation. And then lo and behold, you know, as he's running for the 2020 presidential campaign, Epstein ends up dead in September of 2019, I do believe. It's really weird. But my point is most people will deny the facts to save their feelings because they don't want to have a serious discussion. They don't want to be rational about it. Two things can be true at the same time. He could have been an old pervert that figured out that he shouldn't be an old pervert, which is what I think is the case. I think he was definitely a womanizer, most definitely chauvinistic, misogynistic. That's all on record. You can't say grab him by the P word in any context as a man and it be viewed as a good thing. We have that on camera. We've also seen him in his playboy lifestyle. Two things can be true at once. I do think that his social status as president made him self-evaluate. Did he actually learn from being a chauvinistic pig that he should respect women better? Or did he just pretend like he respects women more to get the vote? I don't know. I would like to say that maybe he's changed a little bit, maybe settling down with Melania. I don't know. I just know that people ignore the facts. Instead of having an honest discussion like I just had with myself, and that's the discussion that we need to be having. Did he change his character because he matured and he realized it was wrong, or did he change it for a political view or vote? You know what I mean? For a political view, yeah, that too. You know, the way he looks to the public, he needed to clean up so people would vote for him. You know, that was around the same time that Epstein was killed. The timeline is really weird to me in my brain. You know, I mean, you know, I know that most people think the Clintons had him killed, but in all rationale, the person that at that moment in 2019, September of 2019, the summer of 2019, actually the person that had the most motive would have been Donald Trump, because he was running for his 2020 election. So as I recall, that was the second or third time he had tried to clean up his image. And of course, you know, there was these lawsuits with the woman that claims that she was R-worded in a dressing room changing room back in like the 1970s or 80s. I don't believe a word of that, just to be clear. Eugene Carroll or whatever. Listen, I don't believe a word of it. I do believe he paid sex workers. I do believe that he was seeing prostitutes frequently. And I do believe that he felt like he could treat women any old way because of the fact that he had these paid interactions. Do I think he was messing with children? Honestly, psychologically speaking, he shows no markers of that. And I'm not saying that just because I wanted him as president. When we're talking about the psychology behind somebody who's a pedophile, Donald Trump doesn't have markers of that. He's dated younger women, but not significantly younger where it's weird. Let me look at some of his ex-girlfriends and when he dated them. He's never dated anyone that looked like a child. He's never openly messed with children like Joe Biden did. Remember how he used to mess with children? Because I do. He couldn't be near... Joe Biden could not be near a child without having to touch that child inappropriately. There are dozens of videos of Joe Biden inappropriately touching children. Usually, the craziest part, usually it was when their family was around. National stage, press conference, and here's Joe Biden over here touching on this kid, playing with her hair, smelling her hair, touching her face. That behavior is a marker for pedophilia. Yeah, when old perverts, man or woman, when they cannot resist their urges.
They broke, Jesus Christ.
And they just have to be around children in some capacity. In any kind of social setting where there's children, they will flock to children to try to interact with children. It's disturbing. The fact that no one could see this when he was president it goes to show that people are getting dumber. How many children got groped by Joe Biden in just a 4-year span? Oh, I'm sorry, 8-year span. How many children? 4-year span. Lord, Brooke. How many children? Because I remember dozens. And matter of fact, there was 1 or 2 videos of him messing with children that I posted on my channel. Weird. Yeah, we don't see Donald Trump implementing behavior like that when he's in front of children. And matter of fact, his grandchildren have a completely different response than Joe Biden's grandchildren or offspring. I don't know whose family kids those were, but
A senator?
it's very clear that he likes women. I don't think he was ever into children. He wasn't. I don't know. He, however, has made some
Great
weird
conclusion,
statements
Brooke.
about his own daughter. Now
No.
that could be a marker.
No, I know what a
He said
senator.
that he wish he could date
I don't know.
Ivanka or something. Or no, what's his daughter's name? Is it Ivanka? His second so his first daughter is Tiffany, right? And then he's got the other one. Is that Ivanka? He said stuff about dating her. He's like, oh, I wish I could date her or something. That was weird. Now that I'm thinking about it, I'm like, When President Trump said he would date his own daughter?
Senator?
2006. He said, quote, I've said if Ivanka weren't my daughter, perhaps I'd be dating her.
Yeah, isn't that fucking weird?
So he said some shit okay, it's concerning.
You don't say.
I just, damn it. I just wonder.
What is she Googling? Is Donald Trump a PDF file? Is that the Google search? Give it a goo.
Oh, God. Yeah, he's definitely said some shit. I mean, even as far back as 1997, when he was visiting the Miss Teen USA pageant, and Ivanka was apparently one of the contestants, he turned to the audience and said, my daughter's hot, right? Like, isn't she hot? Like, I just think that, he called his eldest daughter voluptuous. He said it's okay to describe her as a piece of ass. What? And he said that if she wasn't his daughter, perhaps he'd be dating her. Okay, so maybe I was wrong in my original assessment. You know, the crazy thing about, I've talked about this before. I've told you guys how there's a psychological pull in perverts that make them obsessed with the offspring of the person they were infatuated with. Ivanka's mother, didn't they split up? Did she leave him? Oh, God. Yeah, he said some pretty fucked up shit. It's kind of crazy. I didn't know he said half this shit. But who was Trump's first wife? So the way that it works is Ivana. When did they met? When did Trump marry Ivana Trump? 77. How old was she? I do think it's interesting that he married 2 different immigrants. Why would you say stuff like that about your kid, man? That's disgusting. Like, I don't understand. Anyways, I guess he does have a couple of the markers. And I'm wondering if he was who initiated the divorce. Because marriage, here we go. Because if she left him, then that makes perfect sense if he is a pedophile, why he's obsessed with her daughter. There's a psychological, with their daughter, there's a psychological rewiring for perverts like this that get obsessed with the offspring of their original victim. It's crazy. Who got divorced? It doesn't tell me. Who filed for divorce from Trump? Ivana filed for fucking divorce. Ivana filed for divorce. So that makes perfect sense why he would be saying that shit about his daughter. Y'all. Whoo, the more you know. Insert rainbow here. Wow. That is wild. Y'all. Sometimes people's brains get rewired in the worst kind of way. Who says some stuff like that about their kid? And that wasn't even the worst of it. He's said some weird shit about Ivanka. And also there's weird videos of like the way he would like pull her onto his lap and stuff. I didn't want to read too much into it, but now that I found out that Ivana is the one that filed for divorce, it makes perfect sense why I don't want to say he's ever crossed that line with his daughter, but he clearly has crossed some kind of line that is not a father and daughter relationship, because you don't talk about your child in the capacity of, ain't she hot? Oh, she's voluptuous. If I was younger, I'd be dating her. If she wasn't my daughter, I'd be dating her. That's crazy. That's psycho talk. That's pedophilia talk. She died? She died by falling down the stairs? What? What is going on? Ivana Trump allegedly fell down the stairs and died in July of 22.
Wait, what?
Yo.
I didn't even know that. I don't keep up with like this shit. I really don't.
Blunt impact injuries to her torso after falling down the stairs. How do you receive blunt force trauma to the torso from steps? Whatever, it's their story. I'm gonna let them tell it. Oh, she actually died July 14th of 2022. Ivana died at the age of 73 from injuries to her torso from falling down in her Upper East Side Manhattan apartment. Everybody posted condolences online, but so weird. I did not know. Go on, man. What the hell? Dude. I got bugs everywhere. So it looks like he was cheating on Ivana with Marla Maples, which is why she filed for divorce. Suspicious death? Is that what y'all calling it? They called it a suspicious death. You don't say. Why was Donald Trump not investigated for the suspicious death of Ivana Trump, who appears to have been pushed down a flight of stairs and quickly buried on Trump's property just prior to her non-disclosure agreement expiration? The plot thickens. Oh, shush it. She was cremated, put in a jar on the golf course by the first hole. Cannot make this shit up. Allegedly. So it looks like Ivana, had went on several recent trips with Trump to Moscow and beyond. Maybe it was somebody else. They're not clear. I hate when people don't, you couldn't have put a name in there. You couldn't have said so-and-so and her went to Moscow. You think we just supposed to know? Piss me off. Waste of space, I tell you. She knew a lot. She turns up dead days before the dispositions were to be given in a major investigation against the Trump business. The medical examiner can rule blunt force trauma consistent with falling down the stairs, but they did not say why she fell or if she was pushed. Now, I did know that. Some guys in the chat talking about how Fred, and Donnie, Fred was, I think, Trump's father, and Donnie was his brother, but I could be wrong. Donnie might have been the father, Fred might have been the brother. It don't really damn matter. The point is that they were both slumlords. Now, I know that they got sued back in the day for discrimination or something, and they had some, like, low-income housing, and I knew about that. It said that they were slumlords. It says that allegedly Trump's money was heavily tied up with the mob and the dogs. When Trump said that he could shoot someone in broad daylight in the middle of Fifth Avenue and lose no support, he wasn't lying. Both Ivana and Epstein's deaths are both questionable. Epstein, we weren't even talking about him. Trump used his influence to make certain that Ivana would be buried without much scrutiny. If that had been my wife, you can bet your sweet Bippy that they would have required a full talk screen. That's routine in an autopsy, except for Ivanka's. Hold on. This shit's getting good. Give me a minute. Did Ivanka Trump have a toxicology screen during her autopsy in 2022? That's standard procedure. You can't do that. No. Yes, his first wife, not Ivanka. Oh, Ivana. They're so damn close. Google says she's still alive, Ivana. No shit, Sherlock. Based on available reports, Ivana Trump's cause of death was determined to be blunt impact injuries to her torso from an accidental fall down the stairs. However, the New York Office of Chief Medical Examiner ultimately ruled her death an accident and stated that it would not comment further on the investigation after releasing that determination. Can you please find another home? I don't even have one. God, bugs. Hold on. While some question the lack of information and potential for a more thorough investigation, official statements focused on the accidental nature of the death and the blunt force trauma sustained. It is unclear from the available information if the toxicology report was ever publicly released. Well, Google, all-knowing goo. Wouldn't you have a copy if it did exist? That's kind of your job. Makes me so mad. Ivana Trump autopsy report. And it just keeps saying blunt trauma to the chest, but let's think about this, okay? I'm sorry, I don't mean to laugh at this lady dying, but let's think about how we could get blunt force to the chest from some steps. Did she fall down with her arms behind her, face first, like she was bobsledding at the Olympics? I mean, let's think about it. Seriously, she would have had to her arms would have had to been back, and she would have had to hit the steps at a certain angle to fall. She fell down then, okay? Maybe there's another position that I'm not thinking of. How does one fall down the steps and get severe injuries to the torso from the steps with their arms in front of them or beside them? Or listen, I'm not a physicist,
Mythbusters.
okay?
Let's get them to push some things down the stairs.
If we saw
see
blunt
what
force
happens.
trauma to the head, I would
That's
have been
what
like,
they do
oh
in
yeah, she
Mythbusters,
probably was just, elderly, slipped, fell down the steps, blah, 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 blah. But riddle me this, Batman. How do we sustain blunt force trauma to the chest when the steps are probably not even a step high and the arms would have been, I mean, most people fall, they instinctively put their arms out. Ask me how I know. I was charged with crimes that I didn't commit, so I've actually done a little bit of studying on this because of a prior case that I was involved with. Most people, when they go, put their hands out to catch them.
Well, me and Coach.
I'm just
this
genuinely
is where she
curious
says, put me
how
in
she got
Coach.
blunt force trauma to the torso.
At least like is
from
this kind of
falling down
rhetoric that
steps.
usually results in that shit.
There was no damage to the face. If she fell forward, her head would have been impacted too, right? It's weird. Maybe this is why I don't have a job. Maybe this is why I'm not a medical examiner. Maybe there's something I'm missing, but it's weird. I mean, I don't think I've ever heard of an accidental fall causing damn blunt force or, blunt force injuries to the torso. It's just weird. I'm trying to think of something that I would think that would cause blunt force trauma to the torso. I don't know, hitting a triple on a dirt bike and coming off a jump and the handlebars beating you in the chest, maybe that. What else could cause blunt force trauma to the chest? A steering wheel from a car accident. Yeah, the impact and the airbag going off and your body ricocheting between the seat and the steering wheel, we could actually see some trauma to the chest or the abdomen. I don't know. Which is weird because I'm accident prone, so I should have 100 examples. It's weird. I'm sorry. I'm just nosy. I'm not trying to start nothing. I like the guy, and I actually had a lot of respect for him at the beginning of the year, but the tides have turned, and it's a lot. It's a lot. I mean, it's still a better option than Kamala Harris. But it's weird. Here we go. You know what's crazy? Hypothetically, if any of this buffoonery that we're reading about Trump is true, if any of it's true, he could have covered this up in a heartbeat. One phone call. If anything that we've talked about is true, if he had ties with the mob, and then we know that he grew up in New York. The medical examiner's office was in New York. Close circles. I know it seems like a big city, but when you're Donald Trump, it's not. You know everybody. And if you don't know them personally, you know somebody that knows somebody. Listen, I'm the defense attorney today. I'm here to spread doubt in your mind. All I'm saying is this happened in New York. The medical examiner was in New York. Donald Trump knows everybody. If this, in fact, wasn't an accident, all I'm saying is that it would have been easy to cover this death up. Extremely easy. Matter of fact, listen to this. Less than 24 hours after her death, New York City's chief medical examiner completed 73-year-old Ivana Trump's autopsy and said that she died from blunt force trauma to the torso, allegedly from falling down steps. Like, do I need to go find some steps and some carpet and turn myself into a crash test dummy? Because I will, just to prove, in my opinion, that you could not get these types of chest injuries from a fall down steps. The fact that this even passed through is wild. Let me see if there's another case. Let me just take a gander. Listen, who was that one guy that killed his wife and he pushed her down the steps? Drew Peterson? That was out of North Carolina, I do believe. I believe he killed his wife. Yeah, hold on one second. Has anyone ever fell down the steps and killed themselves from torso injuries? Let me find out this is common. I'm gonna feel so stupid. No.
It says no?
Kathleen Peterson was her name. She was another woman. Well, she was a woman that was most, in my opinion, most definitely pushed down the steps. I'm not seeing any case. Can you receive torso injuries for falling down the steps? It says it can. Y'all. Was she trying to bobsled to the kitchen? Like, I don't understand. She was 73 too. So here, I'm gonna be the prosecutor. She was 73. So I do know that elderly people fall a lot, because my mama had to have her teeth surgically removed out the top of her mouth. She fell at the beauty salon and bounced off her face. Her top like bounced off of some steps and it pushed her dentures up into her mouth, and then she had to get those like taken out. It was crazy. So it says that it can cause torso injuries and also spinal injuries, which is what I expect.
It is strange behavior. This Brooke is trying to be like a...
Your arms are not going to be back here if you're falling backwards. They're still going to be out here in front of you, where I would think they would be if you were falling forward as well. Maybe I'm just bad at physics, probably. I'm seeing spinal cord injuries.
Coroner, yeah, coroner. You guys don't like her... You're speculating about people's death.
It's still weird, though. And then Epstein died 3 years before. So Epstein died in 2019, and then Ivana Trump died in 2022 from a mysterious fall down the steps, which they didn't even give her a proper burial, it looks like. It looks like they literally cremated her and then stuffed her on the golf course at one of Trump's locations. And it was kind of just forgotten about. Everybody, the family, posted on social media that they were sorry to see her go and that she had passed away, but that was pretty much it. Nothing more was said. It's crazy. Oh, and he was gearing up for the 24 election. He would have been gearing up in 2022 for the election in 24. You know, those decisions are made years in advance. Fun fact. And they start years in advance trying to clean up all of the mistakes that are public information. And as we've seen in the past, sometimes people actually go missing. They end up just mysteriously dead. Like some of Epstein's victims, 3 or 4 of them ended up dead in Florida, in random hotels. Weird. 2 of them, I think, were drug overdoses. Allegedly. I mean, that's what they said. I mean, a drug overdose can still be murder. Like, you know, it's weird. It's just weird how now that he's in office, I'm finding out all this stuff that's weird. You know, it's like, I really do, like, y'all, I'm not trying to sound cynical, but this is the perfect example of everybody being evil. I mean, what's that one guy that he talked about quitting the FBI? Oh, Bargino or whatever. Yeah. Like, the fact that he even thought about Quentin tells me that he doesn't want any involvement in no crooked shit. Oh, hey, buddy. Hey, come back. What's wrong? Are you okay? Oh, what's wrong with you? It's a bee. I think his butt hurts. Or either he's about to sting me.
That's not good.
He's like rotating his butt like he's not okay, and he was dragging it on the ground. I wish I could help him. I don't know what's wrong with him.
Google it. Why would a
Sucks
bee be
when they're little
shaking
like
its
that and you really
ass?
can't do anything for him. Maybe he's just cleaning that thing. Maybe he just needed a resting ground to clean that thing. I get it, dude. I'd be doing that same shit in the river.
It's a waggle dance, a form of communication amongst the other bees about a location of food source.
Just like you. I'm gonna
Just
call
like
you
the
Blue,
wild
even though you're
wind.
yeller. Cause you brought me out of my blue. You are so cute.
Where's your friends though? Why are you
think it's
doing
a
this
bee?
dance? No one's watching you. Just trying to show Brooke where the honey
I don't care
is.
what he is. He's my friend. Not that ant though. I swear to God, I'll kill you dead.
You fucking. It's so weird. She's
Say
friends with
hello
bees
to my
but hates
friend.
ants.
His name's Blue. He likes you. He said, will you be my friend? My name's Blue. I like to twerk for you.
The ant bit her face and she thought she had cancer, remember? So, we'll risk getting stung by bees. You dropped the fucking bee because she's laughing too much.
You saw that, right? You said that. Ain't that crazy? That reminds me. Oh, he fell. He fell. It's okay. He's still twerking. Listen, remember that time I was playing with the lizard on the beach? I swear to God, y'all, this lizard come out of nowhere. And he, like, ran up on these rocks. It was sunset, and all these boats were going by. And I'm watching this lizard watch the sunset. I'm not even exaggerating. I mean, I know that animals are out here exposed in this stuff, but, like, I don't think I really ever knew that, oh, buddy, it's okay. Oh, he's trying so hard. I think he might be... I saw the lizard crawl up the rocks. He looks out, and he posted up. He rested his little body with his head poked up in the air, watching the boats go by. I mean, I don't think I ever wondered if they enjoy the sunsets and sunrises and the moons like we do, but they clearly do, because he was watching the boats go by. I swear to God on my life. He did. He's like, every time a boat go by, he'd turn his head and watch it go by. I don't know what's up with this bee, but... Hey, Siri. Why would an ant... Oh, God, it's not even an ant. Hey, Siri. Oh, I got an ant on me, though. Oh, my God, I got ants all over me. Hey, Siri. Why would a honeybee's butt be hurting?
How do you know that it's hurting? That's not the question to ask it.
Come on, man.
Why would this bee want to be around Brooke? Like
Why would
banging stuff all
a honeybee's
around.
butt be hurting? Something's crawling on me.
Pulling himself down?
Oh, he might have got bit.
He might have got bit?
Parasitic mite syndrome. You got PMS too? That's what they call it, PMS. He's got PMS.
The bee doesn't have PMS.
Oh. I don't think he's gonna live. Yeah, it says when they mess with their abdomen like that, their butts, it's actually their abdomen, it's perceived as their butt. It says that they might have a parasite or something, you know. Sorry, my ass is hanging out. Excuse me. I have on shorts under here, so mind your business. It's 100 degrees. Oh, there's a spider. Hey, get. Get on. Get. You better go. You better. Gone. Not my glasses either. I don't know if that was a bee. I think it might be. Oh, it says they're trying to cool off his ass. He says he's hot. So he's either hot or he's got a parasite. So exciting. Is he gonna live or die? I don't know, but it was nice to meet you. I hope you live. I'm praying for you. Jesus, let that bee live. Let him be. Let the bees be. How do we go from Jeffrey Epstein and damn Trump to damn? And look, the bee, ADHD. The bee got me on my ADHD.
Where's that other one?
I wish I could see her autopsy.
Why? Fucking Brooke.
This ain't telling me shit. This is all a bunch of conspiracy theorists just being like, oh, well, her casket was heavy and she was cremated and her cremation would only, her ashes would have been 2 pounds. I think she was buried with documents. And they say I'm a conspiracy theorist.
I mean, you kind of are. I'm surprised we're not eating that up.
That's funny. Ivana Trump's autopsy. Something's crawling on me. You can't find out no information. None of the injuries, how far she fell, the actual autopsy, who the medical examiner was. You can't find none of this. That is so weird. It does not even tell you who found her dead. For God's sakes, listen. Ivana Trump was found dead in her apartment, but it does not tell you who. And it says who found Ivana dead, and it still don't even tell you who found her dead. The restaurant prepared her last meal, a takeout order of soup picked up by her assistant the night before she died. Concerns about catching COVID kept Ivana in isolation, but she was making plans to embark on her annual trip to the French Riviera. She was always afraid of getting the virus, so she decided that she was going to go to St. Tropez. It does not even tell us who found her dead. This is the weirdest thing. It just says she fell down steps. You can't find nothing else about it. It's weird. She received a $14 million settlement during her divorce from Trump. Yeah, so she's buried on the Trump National Golf Club, Bedminster, in New Jersey. That's weird. I'm just saying it's weird to have somebody die like that, and there's no copy of the autopsy readily available. I mean, the chances of her falling are probable because she was at that age where your motor skills start to go and you don't have any way to, like, stop yourself once you start falling. So it's more than likely that she accidentally died, but still, it's crazy. So weird, the timeline too. Y'all, it's nice out here. It's not too hot today. It's like 85. Yeah, it's nice out here. It's not too hot.
What did happen to her bike? There has to be
My whole day
transfer
got
generated by
messed
now
up
on the other
over
one.
that
Let's go find
nicotine
out.
patch. I can't work out without one because I have to come outside every 5 minutes to damn hit a vape.
Poor people have to eat too. That's the title of her stream. I'm eating because poor people. Or wait, is she poor? Homeless people have to eat too?
It
I don't
must
know.
be
I'll go
nice for
back and
people
check
who
in a
don't
second.
need much to get by in life. I wouldn't know. I've always
Homeless
needed
people have to
food,
eat too.
water, nicotine, caffeine. I gotta have all of that just to function every day. Preferably 2 or 3 or 4 or 5, 6 times a day of each. Food, water, repeat.
Just checking. See if she said bicycle or just bike. She only mentioned it twice, I think. Yeah. They didn't say much about it. Here, I'll pull it up. Whoa, why is my computer being like that? Be cool. Computer, am I asking too much of you? I'm literally asking you to do nothing right now. You can chill the fuck out. Oh my god. Calm the fuck on. Okay, that's annoying. I don't know what my computer's doing right now. This is what she said about the bike.
And I don't have my bike because I was gonna work out. And now I
Are you serious?
can't because I don't have.
I think it's my internet. Hold on.
And I don't have.
I don't know. I'm gonna go smoke. When I get back, hopefully my fucking shit works. I don't know.
Killed Lacey Peterson. Scott Peterson.
Fucking annoying, man.
Who was the Peterson that killed his wife? Pushed her down steps. Michael Peterson. Yeah, there's a Netflix documentary with Michael Peterson about Kathleen Peterson. He pushed her down the steps and killed her. He was sentenced for killing her, and it was out of Durham, North Carolina, not Raleigh. For some reason, in 2011, they granted him a retrial here in North Carolina. So Elizabeth was found dead at the foot of her staircase with head injuries. Damn it. Oh, that was his mama. What? Hold up. What? Oh my God, I did not know this. All right, let me start over. So Michael was from Durham, North Carolina, right? He actually was originally from Tennessee, moved to Durham after being in the military. Him and his wife, Kathleen, bought this beautiful property in Durham, this big, beautiful mansion. They had all these children. Happy life, happy wife, blah, 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 right? So before they moved into their home in Durham, North Carolina, Michael and Kathleen, after getting married, Michael was in the service. He was fighting in the Vietnam War. And after serving in the Vietnam War, he began to write novels and newspaper columns about his experiences following...
Okay, be quiet for a second. Let's see if it works now.
...my bike because I was going to work out.
That doesn't make sense.
And I don't have my bike because I was going to work out. And now I can't because I don't have my nicotine patch. I just can't win. Do you know how long it took me to even get...
So that's all she said about the bike. I don't have my bike because I was gonna work out. And then she also said that she biked a lot yesterday. And that's it. That's all the explanation we got. So I have no idea where the bike is. That's not a... It's not an explanation, Brooke. I don't know.
His honorable discharge in 1971. While living together, Michael and Patricia became close with their neighbors. Her name was Patricia, sorry. They became close with their neighbors and friends, George and Elizabeth Radcliffe, right? So Patricia and Michael were hanging out with George and Elizabeth. George died from a military accident in 1983, and in 1985, Elizabeth was found dead at the foot of her staircase with head injuries. Well, as it just so happens, 20 years later, his wife would be found in the same damn condition. Weird. I did not know that. Michael and Patricia, I'm so confused. Why? That's his first wife? Lord, why do these people? Why? Okay, so Patricia was his first wife. Kathleen's the one he's going to kill. Lord. Michael and Patricia later divorced, and not long after, he moved in with Telecom's executive, Kathleen, before tying the knot with her. In 2001, Kathleen was found dead at the bottom of her staircase. Michael was seemingly innocent at first, as he was the one who dialed 911 after
There's so many good fucking
at the base
things
of the
here. The mysterious staircase.
Wow. According to the detective, Kathleen was splayed out on the floor, her head resting at the landing of the back staircase. Details that suspicion due to the close similarities of Elizabeth's death in 1985, which was their neighbor. Remember, she was also found dead at the bottom of some steps. I just want to be clear that the likelihood of both of these women accidentally tripping and falling and killing themselves, and them both being in close proximity to him, is like slim to none, okay? Just to be clear. Michael suggested that Kathleen fell down the stairs after drinking too much alcohol and Valium. She was a pill-popping wino, and it's her own fault. But no fingerprints were detected on the wine bottle or the glasses in the kitchen. Kathleen was apparently bludgeoned to death after a medical examiner noticed several lacerations on her scalp. The dry blood atop her head was a clue that she had been there for a while, and since Michael was the only person in the house at the time, he was the only suspect. Oh, God, that's right. Michael was in the man. I forgot. So Michael wasn't screwed right. He wasn't wired right. The prosecution said that Michael killed his wife after they got into a fight about Kathleen's discovery of more than 2,000 explicit images of men on Michael's computer. And it was more than that. I think he was also like in contact with like male escorts and paying for male escort companion. I might have my details some wrong, but allegedly, as I recall, it was deeper than that. He was plumb cheating on her with men and then coming home and trying to kiss his wife.
So he wasn't wired
He
right?
deserves to
Maybe
be
he
under the
was
jail.
like
How
bi
disgusting.
or gay. Like what the fuck? The fuck?
The defense tried to say that Kathleen was accepting of Michael's escapades. I can assure you that that's not true. No woman, not in her right mind, not of Kathleen's status. Kathleen was a respectable, honorable woman. There's a great documentary on Netflix, by the way. I think it's called The Staircase or something. I could be wrong. Anyways,
Yeah, that's the one I was
Kathleen.
thinking. It's all about staircases. So I mean, I could have made like a fucking thing about a staircase. I think there is a thing with the staircase. Just cover. Why do you keep freezing, Brooke? Brooke! Maybe your phone died. And all the roads lead us there are winding. What am I doing? I was gonna airdrop that to the photo app. I really need like just a photo editor on my computer. I edit everything on my fucking phone, which is annoying because then I gotta like airdrop it to my phone and then airdrop it back to the computer. Or maybe I should just be doing everything on the phone. I don't do that to save space, but I guess it's kind of redundant. I don't think any space would be saved anyways. She's frozen right now though. I think I did miss a little bit of this. I seen her go live at the corner of my eye, and then I was like, do I even want to want to stream her because I hadn't eaten yet? But her chat, it was off again, so I was like, I should probably, so people have a venue to chit chat. What? Okay, let me. Sorry, figure out what I'm doing here. Backbeat. The word is on the street. Gonna be rambling for a bit before she notices. Oh, it's not gonna let me go to the beginning because she's frozen. Even if I open it in a new tab. You know what probably works though? I bet you if I go on the phone I can go back. And then the way I did this before was like I screen shared it to myself in Discord and played it on here. Is the only way I can go back to the beginning right now when she's frozen like this. So hopefully she just comes back before I gotta do that. Let me just see if it works first on the app. Brooke is eating because yes, even homeless people have to eat. As if we thought homeless people didn't eat or something. So I can put it back on the mobile device. What a wacky world we're living in. Why is it like that? Let me see if Safari's like that. Hold on. Just before I have to do like 4 extra things, let me just see if me opening it in another browser will fix my issue. Bum bum. Breeze and breeze. Yeah, I'm not signed in on this with Brooke. Oh, we might have ads then too if I'm not signed in on this.
We don't make bags like this anymore.
Yeah.
But for years, we did. One by hand. No short.
I don't want to sign in. Can I sign in? There really won't be a point if I can't go back anyways, which is what I want to do. So no. I can't go back. There's no point of signing in on this browser. Bye, Safari. Okay, give me a second. Oh, yeah. That's what, who was that guy called? You know what I'm talking You probably have no idea what, I don't even know what I'm talking about. Hold on, I gotta do something else too, if I'm gonna do this. How do I get to that thing? I need to turn work mode on. Okay. Come in here. Can do it on this one. And then screen share. Okay. And then I gotta open this shit up, and then I gotta come over here. And then come here. Okay. We're almost there. Last time I did this, by the time I had everything said and done, she was back. So, but it doesn't look like it's gonna be this time. Whoa. Alright, so, yeah, I can just play like this.
From Indianapolis that's running to be the mayor. First of all, he's from Somalia. And I don't think he's been here long. Like, I don't think he was a natural born citizen or whatever.
Why can we go back on the phone, but not on
Modi,
like
I think
actual
it's called
live?
Modi
What's up with
Speaks.
that?
I like her channel. I saw that and I had to make a short because it's hilarious. Somebody said it looks like he could be led away from Minnesota with a flute and a piece of cheese. I can't.
Hey, Shelley. Shelley.
So funny.
Shelley.
He really
and Cloud
does.
Frog.
He looks like
Goddamn Cloud Frog.
he'd be easy to kidnap. Unfortunately, I think probably vote his ass in, you know? They probably will. Vote his ass in, because that's what they do. It's the dumb following the dumb. I don't make the rules, I just make the observations, okay?
I like the rules of
How do
work
we
here.
go from Obama
About like an hour ago?
to
Been back for
Biden?
about an hour and 15.
Same difference. That's what I'm talking about. That's exactly what I'm talking about.
I believe that anybody thinks of my island.
I'm so mad because my ball got all mixed up. Oh no. Let me see if I can fix it. Everything got thrown around in my book bag, fam. And I swear to God, if these ants don't go on, I'm gonna kill them all. I've got two. That was an ant bite on my face. And then, is my phone messing up? I think
That's
my
why she
phone's
hates
messing
ants.
up. I might have to switch.
How is it? Whoa. That's trippy. I can't pause it. I can pause it. Hold
I'm
on.
kind of mad that almost.
That's so weird because it's on my phone. I forgot I'm screen sharing my phone. Why is it clearer screen sharing from my phone than on the computer like itself? What's up with that? What's going on in life? Why is life like this, guys? You tell me. Tell me right now.
Stuff got thrown around. It's okay.
Yeah, she thought it was cancer too.
I don't know how this is gonna taste out here. Ooh, I'm excited for these peppers. Tons of peppers. Oh, look. Oh,
We're at the graveyard.
I thought it was a train.
What is it? Can't see. It's blurry.
Hey, get on.
After I was just like, it's more clear.
Sauteed peppers with fajita seasonings. I say fajitas. I use that lightly because I just threw some shit in there. And then this is the cheeseburger bowl. And I'm excited because there's ground hamburger,
How'd she make this?
eggs, jalapenos. Instead of a bun, there's sweet potatoes. Sorry, that's mustard and ketchup on that hamburger. Damn you, fly.
Superfly.
I was gonna put the peppers on top, but I don't know if I'm gonna eat all them peppers, so I'm not gonna do that yet. Peppers, hamburger.
Hope I'm not about to get sick. Where are my vitamins? There are my vitamins. Should be overdosing on vitamin B by now, but like, whenever I lose hearing in one of my ears, that's usually like a sign I'm about to get sick the next day, so I should take my vitamins.
I'm seriously hungry all the time because I'm so, like, I guess out in the elements.
What?
Your active calories
Where
being
did the
homeless
vitamin
go
go?
up probably
Ah!
1,000
Went down my
a
shirt.
day.
It's cold.
Mine's steadily at
Jesus.
around 1,200 to 1,500
Jesus.
active calories that I burn every day just being homeless. So it's gonna take a lot more food,
All right. No, we shouldn't get sick.
the elements.
Hopefully. I don't fucking know. I'm not a
And
doctor.
you fly. Shoe fly. My hair. Onions. There was cheese on there, but not much.
Because I should keep an eye out on the other channel, see if she comes back. Like, if she starts a new stream.
It's my favorite part. I got this one damn fly. I swear to God, I'm gonna kill you.
Brooke.
I mean, you see?
You
see him
kill
land
people,
on me
you don't
like
kill
10
flies.
times. I'm like, please go
The
away.
Brooke
Please
way.
go away.
Insects, we're cool with, but, people? Fuck people.
And then when I kill him, they'll be like, oh God, she's an animal killer. Hamburger with cheese. I want some potatoes to go with it though. Sweet potato hamburger. A mouth full of jalapenos.
See, this is one of the rare instances where I'm like, this is why. This is why, like, you need two phones. Because right now, I'm editing on another phone while screen sharing this phone because apparently we can't go back in a fucking stream. Unless we're on a phone, which is stupid. But Brooke's always like, you need 4 phones to be a content creator. I think she had 5 the other day.
I told you it's a meat and potatoes girl.
It's crazy. Okay, this is actually where we came in at. So I guess, like, I don't know. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? Should we go back to Asheville? Should I just go away? We could do some more Asheville, I guess. I mean, just because, like, she's gonna fucking... I don't know, maybe she won't come back. I feel like she should. One day. One day. She should eventually come back. Alright? Alright. Let me get my playlist. I'm never getting this thumbnail done. I thought we had more. I thought I had more time to do that. Where the fuck is it? Playlist. I never find the playlist. Should know where it is by now. Okay, the last one we did was like 8-minute one. This is the one we left off at. In case she comes
I had
back.
nightmares all night long. Dreams that I came here too early and then fucking got hit in the storm. How terrifying. I had a dream that I was with somebody
I mean, I guess I can
and we
keep
were
this
trying
up
to
for now.
evacuate. And they got hit in the head and just drifted away. I woke up like, what the fuck? Oh, God. I got the worst heartburn, and I highly doubt that I could find any Tums because most of the stores are closed. And you have to be... You have to be, like...
Psychic?
Get in line to get groceries.
Oh,
I gotta
you gotta
find
take some time out of
clothes.
your day. Gotcha. How inconvenient.
I don't know if I could do lights yet. God. So this morning, all of a sudden, voila, like magic.
Wow,
The
like
news
magic.
is reporting that there's still
Ta-da.
people stuck on the
Wow,
mountain.
wow.
Here's the thing.
Did she say ta-da?
If I was a news anchor, that there's still people, voila, like magic. So this morning, all of a sudden, voila, like magic.
Voila. No, that's not an expression. That's ta-da. Voila.
If I
Maybe she meant voila.
Was
Maybe,
a
maybe I'm just not hearing her. Whatever.
news anchor,
It's not
I
important.
would already fucking assume that.
Blah,
Due
blah.
to the fact that
Wow,
the
wow.
National Guard and FEMA has not been helping with rescue missions, I would assume that there's still people stranded and stuck, and there is going to be for over a week. There's a couple that flew in from a whole nother state to bring supplies. They have a private helicopter, and they loaded it up with cases of water and MREs, and they flew here to drop them off because our government is failing that fucking bad. I'm gonna stop cussing, but I just need to be clear. There are private citizens or private agents that are flying in their helicopters, and you know what the government told them? The
What?
government said, "Oh, stop that. We have the
Stop that."
president on the way to Asheville, so we're gonna need you to land to get the president to Asheville. We gotta interrupt your rescue mission to get the president to Asheville. Let us contact air traffic control and tell them to."
Oh no. What the fuck? Hold up. Why? How? How did it? Jesus Christ, man. Mama. How is this done? Hold on. Okay. See, this doesn't make sense. Hmm. 1 second. Put this. I don't know. People will be able to see that. Give me a fucking second here. See, this is. Dismiss that. Close that. And then it goes right back down again. Hold up. Okay. Why? All of that. Quit all of that. Hold on. I mean, like, it's gonna be all, so weird. Hold up. Hold up. Reconnection successful that time. Okay, yeah. Wow. Interesting. Interesting. I just keep getting more, I don't know, man. My conspiracies are just validated more every day. So tell me how, only the fucking stream gets affected. Like everything, it's not the internet now. It's not the computer either. It's fucking, maybe it's OBS. Is it OBS? Why would it's like OBS communicating with the internet, but it has something to do with the fucking IP address, because I closed OBS completely. Like, I stopped the stream, I closed down OBS, I reopened it. So if it was an OBS issue, then that would have solved the fucking issue. Like, OBS restarted. And then it's not like a specific internet issue, because all the other devices are working. I was like streaming on another laptop and that was working fine. But this specifically, there's something, and then it's not until like I reset the IP address that it works again. Like OBS and the fucking router can communicate properly. So I don't know what the fuck that is. It's really annoying. And it just makes me feel like I need to like move. But I don't know. Unless someone else can explain it to me. Like I'm fucking 5. Or tell me how to fix it. Like I think I just need to move. Like, I need to fucking move. But whatever. She is not back. So we'll wait a little bit. And we'll get through this. I put it back a bit because I don't know how much. That's what I mean. Like, this kept playing, but the fucking connection to OBS just like got cut.
We're gonna need you to land because we have to clear the air to get the president to Asheville. We gotta interrupt your rescue mission to get the president to Asheville.
I don't use a VPN.
Let us contact air traffic control and tell them to take all the planes out of the sky within a 30-mile radius of the president flying in. While there are still people, children, families stuck up on the mountain that we can't access, that have been up there for now a week. It's been 6 days. But let's worry about the president coming for his photo op in Asheville. Yo, I swear to God, I know I'm only like 30-something years old, but I swear to God, 30 years ago, life was not like this.
What was it like?
I promise you, even as a child, I can remember that life was not like this. Make it make sense. I had nightmares all night. I kept having nightmares that I was fucking flooded and drowning, and so yeah, I know what it feels like now.
I don't I know what it feels like because I had nightmares about it. I don't think it works like that. I don't think you could say you've been through it because you had a nightmare about it.
Seriously, the entire...
And maybe that's your subconscious, like, guilt tripping you because you shouldn't even be here, Brooke. Why are we here? Why are we here?
Night, I would wake up and another fucking nightmare, and then I'd go back to bed and wake up and have another fucking nightmare. I had one nightmare where me and a guy friend, I haven't seen this person in 4 years, we're into a car. We had saw on the news, for some reason we're in this log cabin, and we had saw, and there was a creek in the front, and we saw on the news that it said, do not evacuate, stay in place. The rain has gotten so bad that now we can't allow you to evacuate. We told you to evacuate, but now we're changing our mind. I don't know if this happened at all. I'm just telling you my nightmare. So we're sitting there and I said, fuck that, let's go, get in the truck. Famous last words of Brooke, okay? It's the same thing I said when I went to prison for 5 years. Get in the truck. So I'm in the truck, I'm in the driver's seat, and all of a sudden the water is...
For anyone just getting here, this is a dream she had that she's telling us about. This did not actually happen.
Like foot deep, it come out of nowhere. Literally, I remember when we were walking outside to the truck, there was no water. 2 minutes later, when this boy is trying to get in the truck, there's water. The next thing you know, there's 3 feet of water. And something comes by and just wipes him out. I remember him holding on to the door handle for dear life. The rest of his body being swept away by storm water, and he's holding on for dear life, and then something come by and just took him out. And then just floating and spinning. And then I woke up. I went back to bed and had another nightmare.
Oh, you might have to turn live chat on. I have to turn live chat on, actually, because I don't see Todd either. It might be on top chat. Mine was on top chat because I had to reset everything.
And people are actually living this. There's people here that are actually living this. There's parts of Black Mountain that they still can't access. Swananoa is what the ground. It looks like a bomb went off. It looks like a nuclear weapon went off and leveled the freaking city. I've never seen any kind of damage like this before. The magnitude is what is pissing me off. This is the worst thing North Carolina has ever seen. Ever. Even over our coast. Even over our coast getting hit by hurricanes. This area is the worst thing that has ever hit North Carolina. The hurricane that hit Ria is the worst thing that's ever hit North Carolina. By far. By far. We have whole cities that are just missing. The whole city was leveled fucking ground. And there's hundreds of people missing. Thousands of family members that can't get in touch with their families. The National Guard and FEMA should have been here Sunday at the very least. Now I see they've had their photo ops. I see that they've had their photo ops. I'm going to tell you, anything that is from Washington, anything that is coming from our president as far as press release, and that includes things from the FEMA website, please take that with a grain of salt. Believe only 2% of what is coming out of Washington, please. I have been here. This is day 3. I have not seen one FEMA unit. I have not seen one National Guard service member, much less an actual truck of service members. I understand that a lot of people are safe, but we still have people that are not safe. And that is my concern. I don't understand why air traffic control would clear the air for the president to fucking land in Asheville. President should be out here helping search for people. That's the type of president I want. I want to physically see you get off your ass and get out here and help search and rescue, search for people that are missing. That's what you should be doing as our president. Absolutely. Absolutely. Do you think George Washington wouldn't have? Do you think that fucking Thomas Franklin wouldn't have? Do you think that Benjamin Franklin wouldn't? Was Thomas Franklin a person? Sorry. Benjamin Franklin. Do you think that they wouldn't have got on horseback and fucking trotted across Virginia to save somebody? Because I'm here to tell you that they would have. I'm here to tell you that they would have. And we got this senile, sorry sack of excuse as a president who doesn't know if he's going. And now we...
Oh yeah, this was when Biden was still president? I was like, whoa. I wasn't expecting that from Brooke, but it kind of makes sense, I guess.
have families and people that might potentially die because they've been trapped so long they haven't had access to food and water. And Lord forbid, they're fucking diabetic and need insulin. It's too late. It's too late. They're dead.
Too late.
I'm literally getting chill bumps. Whew. It's too late if they needed insulin. We will find a body.
SMS
we won't be finding
in a minute.
A breathing human looking for help at that point. There are mules, actual animals, that are headed up the mountain to bring supplies because tractor trailers can't make it through with supplies. I saw this lady last night. Her and her husband have 9 mules, and it's M-U-L-E-S, mules, like the animal, during a 2016 hurricane.
What did Todd Wilkins do? I hope you have a good day, Todd. I didn't even see what happened.
It was really hard to get supplies in to people. So this woman's husband...
Maybe I shouldn't ask you, actually. Forget I asked.
...who owns mules, and he's a mule whisperer. Seriously, he's like, got a gift.
they loaded up these mules with water and supplies, and they started
Amy?
making the 30, 40, 60-mile treacherous hike into the city to take them supplies because the roads so damaged. The roads were lifted up, you guys. The roads were lifted up by the floodwater and then set back down in random sporadic parts of the city. Some of the roads were actually taken off of the foundation and moved miles down the road onto other roads. It's wild. It is absolutely wild. Something like this has never happened in this part of the state. And I'm here to tell you that this disaster in North Carolina is the disaster. It's the disaster. It's like Katrina, which was the disaster for that area. The magnitude of this storm and the damage and the death toll and the people still stuck is unimaginable. And the media, Lord, the media. Will somebody please give me a damn job? Please. Seriously. I need a job.
I mean, you're posing as
And I can do a 10 times better job than
reporter.
what's being done. I can promise you that. Today, we're going to try, keyword try, to get to Mountain. That is another city that was completely wiped off the map.
And it's
I've
called
been to Black
Mountain?
Mountain.
It's just
I
called
went to
Mountain.
Black Mountain
Oh, Black
when I
Mountain.
was young for a program. It didn't work out. I wasn't ready to get clean yet. But Black Mountain had a women's program to help women with drug addiction. It was a long-term treatment facility. Gone. It's gone. You know, that program helped women help themselves. And even though I went through the program, didn't make it, I now recognize in my, sobriety, almost half a decade of sobriety, I recognize that that program would have been helpful if I would have been open to accepting the help at the time. And I was. Hey, Emily. Good morning, you. Good morning, Callie. I think that it's going to be months before they actually tell people the magnitude of the devastation here in Asheville. I think for the most part, they're just trying. First of all, the media lies. Media lies so bad. We know that they only tell us bits and portions, bits and pieces.
Like how Brooke could just like claim that anyone else, like the media is lying to you. They're lying. But like, if little Ami's like, Brooke's lying to us about some stuff. She's like, what? You don't know me? You don't know me?
Of the truth. And then
Brooke doesn't know these people. Brooke doesn't know FEMA or the media.
to see these people, nobody knows what's going on.
Brooke doesn't know what's going on.
Nobody. There's nowhere. Callie. Nobody what's going on. People are trying to file claims with FEMA. And I just have to say that if you're one of the people that money from FEMA, like if you have damages, it's going to be a while. However, I talked to somebody yesterday that said that they put in a claim on Monday, and yesterday they received funds from FEMA. So FEMA is handing out money to people that have claims. However, this
There you
person
go.
told me that when they first made their claim was denied, and then they had to redo it. They had to dispute the claim and then try to get help again. Like they had to put the claim back in there. Y'all, I don't know what it's called. I've never filed a claim with FEMA. Y'all know exactly what I'm talking about. They filed it was denied, so they had to do it again. Blah, 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 blah. I gotta find clothes.
It's windy
I'm
outside.
feeling a little gassy this morning. My stomach hurts.
Windy.
We're gonna go to the bathroom. I gotta get clothes on, and then we'll take the window covers down, and then we'll go over to the Red Cross trailers to use the bathroom. I saw that they have showers set up. Yesterday, I saw a nurse coming out of there who works with the Red Cross, and she said that first shower she's had in 6 days. FEMA, they have portable bathrooms that have showers.
trailers in to help people. I can assure you that any bathroom you find is owned by the Red Cross. If it were not for the Red Cross and all of the volunteers that have come out to complete search and rescue missions, we would just now be getting started with search and rescue 7 days later. Think about that for a minute. What if it was you and your family? What if a mudslide came through and wiped out your fucking, blocked you in? You couldn't even leave your home. The mud slid down all around you and you can't even leave your home. And you've been there for 7 days waiting on someone to rescue you. And FEMA says, oh, we're gonna eat dinner and go on vacation for 6 days and then we'll be. At this point, we watched a news report last night that said that FEMA was in the damn way. Imagine that. Y'all know how I be telling you when I work at restaurants, other people piss me off because they don't move as fast as I do and they get in my way. So if you didn't see what happened last night, here, I'll show you real quick. It is a less than 2-minute news report. This is the director of search and rescue operations here. And he's pissed. And rightfully so. This man has been out there for 7 days, probably no sleep, probably no shower. And he says no shower. So here, I'll let him tell you. It is 10 times worse than what they are telling you in this news report. Once again, Fox coming in clutch. I know that Fox has a itchy history. I don't give a fuck. Me and Fox started being friends about 6 months ago, and Fox has not lied to me yet. So we're gonna
What?
Trust them.
In North Carolina.
When did that happen? How did that happen?
Tim Kennedy. Tim, this place is very close to my heart, and I can say the government, FEMA, and anybody to do with like bureaucracy is not helping Western North Carolina. It is private citizens and people like you carting supplies and running rescue missions in Chopper.
This is what I've been trying to tell you guys.
About the devastation that you have seen.
I can't describe it, and I second those sentiments. It's so frustrating. I'm going to try to keep it together, frankly.
Hey, Dad, we're back.
Just
You know,
It looks like a bomb
it's
went off.
unfair.
What did I tell you? It's
for
like a
allies,
bomb went off.
We shouldn't be having to do this. There were Operation Airdrop. There were dozens of helicopters, all private pilots, paying themselves or paying for the fuels to get there and to fly. And we had guys that were taking skids and sticking them into the mountains. We checked on a 91-year-old man. He'd been there by himself for 5 days. His wife died last year.
Oh my God.
Dog died a few months ago. And he was alone. He had no.
Y'all, remember that story yesterday? I said, there's some old man that's done fell in his basement. He's wet and
Why is it like at a sink?
cold. His wife probably died last year, and he probably thinks that somebody's coming to rescue him. Oh my God, I literally made up this hypothetical situation, and it's real.
If he's ever going to see anyone, he had no idea if his neighbors were still alive.
What we call confirmation bias?
Case scenario. This should not.
Sorry, it's gonna
I
get
don't even know
sketchy
what
for a
to do
second
with
because
that.
I couldn't get my
This is
phone
like
right.
My heart is
Brooke thinking she's Nostradamus over here or some shit.
full to see Americans rise to the occasion like they always do, but it's not our responsibility to have to go and answer the call like this. Jumping out of helicopters as skids are just floating off the ground. Saber Allies has so many important relationships.
Saber Allies is who the company he runs.
Sabre.
That's who's been doing rescue missions.
Sabre.
But it shouldn't be necessary. Where is the federal response and the plan and the incident command center that should be running all of this?
Yeah.
So Tim, I think this is the best of America, right? When people help their neighbors.
Okay, honey,
if
but
you're in a place of need without food or water.
rescue missions in North
we got
Carolina.
neighbors that can't even help themselves. So this is what FEMA is for. This is what our National Guard is for. This is what we pay for. This is what our tax dollars go towards. This though.
Responding, is there a command center? Is FEMA on the ground? I mean, because this happened on Friday. It's now Wednesday. Are they still not there anywhere? What are you seeing from FEMA in the federal response, if any?
I mean, they're present. They're in the way. They are directly interrupting our ability to missions and operations. And I'm not going to disparage anybody because we are trying to work within partner relationships, both government and non-government entities within state and federal and county.
Me too, brother.
3 o'clock in the morning.
Like John Allgood vibes.
Sun was up. We could fly helicopters again. We were back in the air, and we have stopped. And I was like on the fence about trying to get on this program or not. I want people to understand how incredible this organization is, Save Our Allies, and all the work that all of these volunteers are doing. But people, this is biblical level devastation. This is apocalyptic, the things that we see out there.
Oh my
These are
God.
towns up in the mountains that are 10, 20, 40 miles away from any other
That's right.
town.
Exactly.
People on the ground.
I just realized Brooke is, first off, Brooke is a weird creature, but what she's showing us, she recorded a video with her microphone on. So she's like also reacting to the video that she's showing us. So you like hear her voice in it. I don't even know if she meant to do that. Like, I don't know why she's just not showing us the YouTube video. She's showing us like a recording of the video with her voiceover already in it.
Like you need helicopters from the government, and they will not release them. I've heard that time and again, and the people are delivering aid up in the mountains are now getting requests for body bags.
Yes.
This also looks like it's a recording. Like she's this isn't even a screen recording. She's recording one phone with the other phone.
Tim,
No.
You are 100% correct.
Yeah, that's where we're at now.
There was a note.
There's bodies. I've been looking for the post.
Remember when she was striking all my videos and she was like, "You could have used those editing skills for good. Now you're not gonna have a channel." Ah. My channel's still kicking, and Brooke is filming phones with phones.
It is on Facebook. I do not have internet access to reach Facebook through any of my devices. Apparently, there are pictures of whole dead bodies floating down the Swananoa River. When I'm able to access Facebook, I will get into that story and tell you what happened. Now, I heard this as a rumor on the street, and lo and behold, it's true. Supposedly, allegedly, in my opinion.
Wait, what?
So when I find that information, I'll share that with y'all. It's worse than what people can see. It's 10 times worse. And this rescue mission is going to be going on for a while. And it should have started with our trying to help. But the president dragged his feet, and it took 3 days to even get approval for this to be a national disaster, for it to be classified as a disaster. It took 3 days.
Yes, she's posing as a news reporter at this moment in time.
3 days is more than enough time for somebody to die. If they don't have their medications, if they don't have their insulin, if they've done slipped and fell and have internal bleeding somewhere, that is more than enough time to perish. Now, I want to say that around half of the people that lived in Asheville evacuated before the storm come. Thank God for that. Because if they would not have been given orders to evacuate an hour before, let me just say, they were given orders to evacuate in an hour. In an hour. Do you know what that does to an interstate system? Do you know what that does to the roads when you give someone an hour to evacuate? Everybody hits that damn interstate, and it's a conundrum. I don't understand why they were only given an hour to evacuate. I understand that this is so far northwest that one would never imagine this hurricane being able to travel up this far. But I'm here to tell you, it got up the mountain, you guys, and it just fucking turned into its own damn little tornado up there, and everything is destroyed. There's whole roads that have been picked up and put miles down the road. There's whole houses that were lifted off the foundation and dropped miles down the road. Now, that probably came from flooding. It floated down the damn road. But you get what I'm saying. It's horrifying, horrifying. I saw a guy that was standing on the road next to a house, and I'm like, what is he doing? Oh, he's been looking for his house for 3 days. 4, 5, however many it's been. He's been looking for his house. It got took off the foundation, and when he went to go back to his home was gone. Imagine trying to file an insurance claim on that. So you live at 1365 East Lane Drive. Yes, but the house is no longer here. Well, we're going to need you to find the house, sir. In order to make a claim, we have to have the house.
So this man's out looking for his damn house. He finally found it. There's families, you know, that have been ripped apart over
Shouldn't be
this.
laughing at that.
There's grandkids looking for their grandparents stuck on the mountain. Yesterday, I saw over at the Harley Davidson shop when you went into Swannanoa, North Carolina, is right on the right. They have made a temporary helipad over there. There are helicopters that are taking off, doing rescue missions. All of the people that are being rescued through private companies that do this. These people being rescued are not being rescued by our military. They're not being rescued by our government. They're not being rescued by FEMA. They're being rescued, as you heard this man say, by private owners of helicopters that have their own businesses. These are people that for jet fuel out of their own damn pocket. Expensive. It's not cheap. It's sad. And as you heard this guy say, at this point, once FEMA did step in, they've been in the fucking way. Go figure. Go figure. Who would have thunk that? People that don't know how to do their job properly. Who would have thunk that? Not FEMA. That's the first one I would assume don't know how to do their job. I'm just being honest. I mean, hell, look at the damn state of the White House. Why do you think that FEMA is going to be any different? So I'm looking for clothes, and then we're going to go use the bathroom to potty so bad. I'm trying to get my camera up. I just cut this off, and I need the light. So now I'm waiting on the light to cut on. Oh, damn it. There we go. Okie dokie, so we got a pink pair of leggings and this pink shirt that'll match perfectly. I think it'll go really good together, see? You can't run here, but like this pants has different colors of pink in it. It's a weird material. You see how it has like white to pink? So I think it'll look good with, but I gotta find a bra. And I gotta cut this off to change. Excuse me, 1 second. Oh, you know what? We need to hook this phone up before it dies. I wanna make sure all of my devices are charged when I go out. When I go out today on scene, what the hell? When I go out today on scene, I want to make sure all my devices are charged. So I'm going to go ahead and plug you up. Good morning, good morning. I am in Asheville where the hurricane hit. I am in the most affected area. Y'all, there's whole cities that have been wiped to the ground, and the news is not telling you guys anything that y'all should know. Let me start with FEMA and the National Guard. I have been here for 3 days now. FEMA nor the National Guard is present in Asheville. They're not present. Now, whether or not they have some, command center set up somewhere, I don't know. But what I do know is all of the search and rescues are not going on. They're not being done by FEMA or the National. Search and rescues that are going on are being held by private citizens who have flown in from other states to rescue people with their private helicopters. It's so sad. And there's tons of people, families,
I should probably have
still stuck. Sucks.
this Brooke on. I forgot about that.
And it'll
News
probably
reporter
get better
Brooke.
before it gets worse. I mean, it'll probably get worse before it gets better. Y'all know what I meant. Oh, wow, here's my pink bra. So I'm gonna wear my pink bra with this. Hold on 1 second. It matches. It's a pink bra that matches the pants set. It was a workout set. Also, I'm hoping today I can finally find Wi-Fi so that I bought a new video editing thing for $3. It was $3, but I downloaded it on my computer so that I can start to learn how to edit videos. I wish that I could do more of that. One thing that's for sure is that I'm gonna be interviewing people today. so you'll be able to hear from people that have been affected the worst. We've already did some interviews as far as the military. There was a veterans like resource center that was called the Q. I'm sorry, it was called the VQR. I'm sorry, the VRQ. And what they did was, hold on, I'm getting my window covers down. What they did was any men that were in the military, any ex-military members, they were given the tools that they needed to take care of themselves. Say they were a homeless vet living on the street, the Prim would pick them up off the street, take them to their processing centers. They would clothe them, feed them, get them cleaned up. Whether or not there was drug use involved, it didn't matter. They would help these guys get clean, get the treatment they need, and get on their feet. Most of these that were staying at the VRQ were already recently homeless, and the VRQ was how they became not homeless. The VRQ housed them and helped them with all kinds of things, and now that is not an option. It's been ruined. The whole build. The whole building was in with flood water, and oh.
I still have this one open.
Lord, sorry. Now some of them now are in a shelter, but some of them they didn't have room for, so they got turned away. It probably does not help that they're men. Men have a whole lot harder time when it comes to homelessness than women, and that's just a fact. If a man becomes homeless,
Do they?
the state says, good luck with that. If a woman has children and is a woman, they will house you. If you don't have children like me, then they won't. You see what I'm saying? If you don't have custody of your children.
And that's why Heather Gillespie, I forgot how to say Heather Gillespie. Gillespie. Well, that's why Heather Gillespie got pregnant in the tent and thought that she was going to get like a 5-bedroom fucking house out of it from Department of fucking Services or whatever.
Then they won't. There's nowhere for you to. So being a guy actually is a lot harder being
They have the same mindset.
homeless than a female, in my opinion. A little bit of caffeine. Let's go over here and use the bathroom. The curfew just lifted. Oh, actually, there's still a curfew in effect. The curfew doesn't lift till 7:30, but since I'm on like private property, I don't think it's a problem. I'm going to the bathroom. I don't think they'll care. I'm glad that nobody bothered me here last night, and I'm really appreciative to the Red Cross. They did not tell me that I could sleep here, but he said that he couldn't tell me that I couldn't. So he said, they don't really allow overnighters. He said, I can't tell you where to park. Hold on, what did he say? He said, I can't give you permission to stay overnight here, but I'm a van lifer, and this is where I park. That's what he said. I said, oh, he's like, I can't give you permission to stay overnight, but I can tell you where to park as a van lifer. I said, oh, okay. You know, he was trying to tell me that where I could go and hide. He said, you got window covers? I said, yeah. He said, oh, okay. I said, yeah, I've been doing this for 2 years. I said, I got everything I need and then some. Oh, can I just say that YouTube
Is evil?
all of a sudden, I now have a $2,600 check waiting from YouTube after I've been bitching.
What's that? What's that, Brooke? A $2,600? Huh? What's that? I don't think I ever made. What'd she say the other day? 1,300? Only ever made like $1,300. And then she'll say, I only made $700. $2,600? $2,600, huh? And that was her first payment from YouTube. Which means like it probably only went up from there. This is when her channel was smaller.
About the fact that they never paid me and that my check was only $800.
How does that happen? How does a check go from $800 to $2,600? The exact amount that it should be. And I won't get it. It says that I won't get it till the end of October. I still haven't even got my first check. So that's the first check that was supposed to be $800 combined with this month's check for September. So that is actually July, August, and September all rolled into one. And I still have no way to get that fucking check. I'm so screwed, I can't even put into words how screwed I am. That was my only source of income, and now I won't get it till the end of October, if I even get it then. And my truck will be gone by then. Yeah, because I was supposed to make a payment today, yesterday, last week. You know what I mean?
This was right after she pretended to lose the truck. Like, I swear to God, how many days in are we? The truck repo, it was like a 3-day thing at the end of September. By October 1st, she was in Asheville doing this fucking shit. And this was on October 3rd. So we've literally had the truck for 3 days and we're already being like, I'm going to lose the truck again. It's been 3 days. You just got the truck back.
I keep telling Allie that when I get my YouTube check, I'll pay the truck. Never got the YouTube check. So what do you do? What do you do? I have no money to my name, not $1 in my Cash App. And I have money that I've been looking at for months that I've not had access to. YouTube does not tell you how to get your check. YouTube does not tell you how to get your check at all. They don't help you with any of that. There's no directions. You guys.
There's directions,
I'm so fucked.
all right?
I'm
Brooke is
so
a
fucked.
crazy person.
Like, fucked. Like, I don't even have money to eat fucked. It's nothing that I ain't been through before, right? I just went through 2 days of fucking having to walk to fucking survive, to wash laundry, to use the bathroom, to eat. I just went through 2 days of that. And that looks to be what my life is going to be like going here out, because I have no income and YouTube won't help me. Sending them an email falls on deaf ears. You will never get a fucking reply. Asking, hey, what do I need to do? I have bills to pay. I've been trying to get this check for 3 months. And when I do get the check, the entire $2,600 is going immediately to my truck, if I still have the truck. If I even still have the truck. Because now I'm 2 truck payments behind again. The first just hit. So.
It's been 3 days.
It's up for repossession. I mean, seriously, I'm running from the police every moment that I still have it. Not the police, but you know what I mean, the repo man. So another month of stress, wondering when he's gonna show up and take it.
Yeah.
Can't get ahead from getting behind. And the only thing I want to do is be working, doing what I'm doing, investigative stuff, looking into these things, talking to people. That's all I want to be doing, is making content. That's all I want to be doing, is bringing awareness to the truth. Bringing truth to the awareness.
What does that even mean? Bringing truth to the awareness? She's like really out of it in this one. I don't know.
At least the cops around here are kind of decent. It's cold, I'll tell you that much. Good morning. They got coffee around here somewhere? No, yeah. So we're gonna use the bathroom, wash our face. They haven't had any paper towels in here. So typically, when a disaster hits, you would see tons of these FEMA.
What is this outfit? What? Is this supposed to be like that? Because it's a weird style.
National Guard, actual boots on the ground. This is the Red Cross that has done all of this. They've been set up since I got here 3 days ago. This is all the Red Cross. Can you see the bathroom buildings? Here, I'll take you in here. These look like female shower pods. Good morning. How you doing? Uh-huh. Or not in it, but yeah, on the outside of it, yeah. Huh?
What's this guy saying? Hold on. See if we can hear him.
Female shower
Ah.
pods. Good morning. How you doing? Uh-huh. Or not in it, but yeah, on the outside of it, yeah. Huh? No, I've been here for 3 days.
Okay.
Yeah. Jesus.
Okay, so he asked if she needed shelter, and she's like, I've been at the shelter, on the outside of the shelter. And just, I guess, offered her resources, and now she's about to complain, it sounds like.
Christ.
Jesus Christ, how, God forbid someone asks you if you're good. Unless this guy sounds like he works here or some shit.
He's asking me if I'm registered, and I'm not. But nobody's said anything before now. Everybody's just let me come and go. There's nowhere else to use the fucking bathroom. So what do you want me to do?
Mamma mia. Because this is supposed to be for veterans, right? Right? The VRQ, what's the VRQ stand for? Go home, man. VR, well, I'm on the wrong button. The wrong screen. Hold up. Veterans Resource Quarters. Right? Am I crazy? Maybe I'm crazy. Anyways, let me skip forward here because we don't need to be.
The hardest thing there. Yeah, finding a bathroom has been the hardest thing. There are none because no businesses are open. You're not going to be able to find a bathroom. And I didn't know that you had to be registered to be here. I've come here for like 4 days and nobody said anything. And, you know, I've been talking to everyone and anyone that would talk to me and tell me what's going on. And so
She's looking rough today. On this day in October 24th. Thank you. Yeah, it is weird. Is it not weird?
I mean, if you don't have nowhere to use the bathroom and wash your teeth and face, I mean, that's really sad. Like, but a lot of people don't. A lot of people are still stranded, and the news and the media is not even telling us what's actually happening. This is the worst thing that's ever happened in North Carolina. Hands down, there's no negotiating. It's a catastrophic disaster that's destroyed several cities. I mean, just wiped them to the ground.
You ever play California games?
My
Or
sweater's
MS-DOS?
clean, so I'm just gonna use it to dry up. I'm gonna blow my nose and then we're done. Alright. Damn it. I keep finding flyaways in my nose. Alright. I'm dying. I don't know why when I take it out of a ponytail it looks so good in the mornings, and then I don't know how it looks good, and then an hour later it's done fell. You see how it's flipping up? It's supposed to do that, but I just don't use hair tools because I don't have power now. It'll be fine. We'll let it kind of relax.
I played what? Hold on.
Hey, I had a question. All of these
I played
campers
it.
and stuff right here, all of this material, this is Red Cross material, right?
No, it's not Red Cross.
Who is it, the FEMA?
No, it's not FEMA either.
It isn't as a private organization? I was trying to figure out if it was the National Guard or FEMA.
There we go. We're gonna find out because I actually, I just know that she was like, we're going to the VRQ and VRQ this and VRQ that, and then she does streams though where she just like I don't know exactly where she is. She's not like here I am here. It's just like she goes to sleep one spot, and I'm assuming she's waking up at the same spot. So let's put our listening ears on and see what they say.
Nah, it's not either one of those.
Okay, all right.
It's not either. What are you? Tell me who you are, mystery man.
Well, thank y'all.
What? Who are they?
This is not FEMA, not the National Guard. It's a private organization. All of the help that has been here for community members.
I'll put it back one more time because I didn't hear them say who they were. They just said who they weren't.
Hey, I had a question. All of these campers and stuff right here, all of this material, this is Red Cross material, right?
No, it's not Red Cross.
Who is it, the FEMA?
No, it's not FEMA either.
It isn't as a private organization? I was trying to figure out if it was the National Guard or FEMA.
Nah, it's not either one of those.
Okay, all right. Well, thank y'all. Trying to figure out if it was the National Guard or FEMA.
Nah, it's not either one of those.
Okay, all right. Well, thank y'all.
It's not either one of those.
This is not FEMA, not the National Guard.
Yeah, like who does that leave? Right.
It's a private organization. All of the help that has been here for community members was private organizations, non-profits, the Red Cross. It's not FEMA, not the National Guard. Now, they might be elsewhere, but as far as I've heard, as far as search and rescue missions, FEMA's getting in the way. So where are they at and what are they doing, and why did the president feel necessary to come here when we actually need service members here to help these people? It's pathetic. Oh, and second of all, those guys back there just had an attitude, but I can't help but notice there's a reason. They've probably seen my content. He had freaking attitude the moment that I walked up. You know, it's kind of sad the amount of people that want to say that I'm this and I'm that, you know. I'm sorry, but that just makes you stupid.
Yeah, I don't know these buildings in the background. Someone from the area might know like where she's at, and then we could look up like what place was helping people out around that area during this time. That's the only way I could think of verifying it for sure, if it's for veterans or not.
Completely. But that's the society we live in, where
I think there's like a school nearby too, because there's like a school crosswalk sign.
where stating biological facts gets you thrown into a category of, you know, transphobia because you believe in boys and girls. You believe
Why is she wearing it backwards though?
in common sense.
Like, what's up with that?
You believe in the 72 genders. So that makes you homophobic.
What?
Craziest shit ever, right? Right? It's okay. Hold on, you guys. I want to go ahead and just block everybody that's being problematic.
Those look comfy. Those shoes, whatever they are. Are those moccasins?
So, my regular followers, do y'all have any questions about what is going on here? I've been helped. Who's not being helped? Sorry, have to.
Come on, Brooke. Get with the block and let's go. Because there's a lot of people.
how
Jesus Christ. As soon as I skip, she starts talking.
So I don't know how much space, like, I don't know how I'm going to film things today because there's no service. The towers are still down. There's still people that, most of the city does not have access to Wi-Fi or anything like that. So I'm going to have to film it and then I'll have to post it. There's rumors that I can get to Black Mountain now. That's what I would like to try, is to get to Mountain, but I don't know.
Well, I mean, like, Brooke is very long-winded and boring, right? So unless you watch everything very carefully and you have hours and hours, you need at least 3 hours to, like, sift through, I guess, it on high speed. Like, this Reddit post got taken down. This one is like, caution, dangerous felon in the area exploiting this disaster for resources. Be on the lookout for this deranged homeless woman. She goes by Brooke, drove all the way from Eden to pretend to be a victim of this horrific disaster, has admitted that she is lying and pretending to be a news reporter from WFMY News 2, gets into areas with restricted access, isn't registered to the area at all, and DSS are actively trying to track something. Track this woman down for leaving the county she's registered to. Do not approach her. She's incredibly volatile and dangerous. I'd agree with that. She has felonies for 2 attempted murders, class A1 child abuse and narcotics, DWIs, and is only here to gain free resources that are meant for victims of this awful tragedy. Please protect yourself and your loved ones from this pillaging criminal. She is solely to profit and gain from this awful event. So that got taken down because I'm assuming whoever took it down just didn't have the time to go through all of her shit, right? So, like, if you just tune into a random thing and it's Brooke being like, I just want to help people, and you just hear that and don't actually see what she's doing, you might be like, oh, these guys are bullies. People are just bullying poor little Brooke here. So fuck that shit. That's why, like, it's a little boring at times, but I think it's important to get through everything. And then I can, like, condense it down to, like, how I did with the Planet Fitness incident. Like, I took all that, made it into, like, 15 minutes. I want to do that with the first truck repo, with fucking Asheville, and with a couple other key events that we've seen.
I don't know if that is true. For the past 7 days, you haven't been.
And the chill bumps things, I think, is like for content like this, like sniping her, watching like her lives are just treading through this shit, and it just seems like a never-ending fucking thing. Just like Goosebumps, a never-ending fucking series.
Able to get out that way. And when I went to Swannanoa yesterday, there were still roads that were blocked. I don't have money for breakfast. We're not getting breakfast because we don't have money to eat. All of my money has went in my gas tank. I've spent $60 just being here, you know? $60 just being here. So I'm broke. I don't have a dime to my name. It is what it is. I'm not worried about it. That's not why I'm here. I'm not here to get fed. I'm here to figure out what the fuck is going on and where the hell FEMA is and why they're not here and where everybody is that's be helping with this. I mean, we have disaster relief programs.
So the first truck repo was like right before this hurricane grift. She dropped her truck off at Randy's, because she said this is Randy's place. She actually called it her place. Filmed Randy and everything. Then she just walked around town for 3 days and came back and then yelled at Randy again and then drove off to wherever this is, Asheville, to do this. And so that's the first truck repo. The second truck repo is like, it looks like the truck's actually gone. She's rocking around on this fucking bike. And the court date's moved now, so I don't even know. Is she just going to stay in North Carolina for months? That's insane to me.
That aren't even being enacted, like they're not even been put in they're not even being put in there. Do you see what I'm saying? Like the DNCs, the DRCs, they're not even set up. That's the disaster relief centers.
She's live again. Nice. That is nice, but it's a good thing that we caught it, because I don't want to do 3 fucking Brooke streams today. That'd be way too much. So I'm glad. Oh, live chat's still disabled. Why is this so bad? It's raining. Thank you guys. It didn't let me know.
Oh, it's lightning.
You're not gonna
I
get
hope
struck.
that when my kids don't get to meet me later because of your fucking jealousy, I hope you're happy.
Calm the
You
fuck
killed
down.
a good fucking woman. All of my fucking devices are dead. Everything's getting wet. And I have no way to go get to anywhere. Nowhere. Because people are not reliable. Because people lie. This is why I had my truck. This is why I worked for 20 years to have my own property so I didn't have to rely on anyone else. I hope everybody's happy. I can't even cut this shit off. Like, I'm literally trying to end the live and my phone is so wet it won't let me.
Why are we trying to end the live though?
Oh, it's really lightning out here. I could really get struck. Because, you know, my life's a game. My life's a game. You know, I've been sitting here since 12:30 this afternoon waiting on a response from a friend who was supposed to give me a ride back to my camping spot tonight with my bicycle. And now I haven't heard anything. And it started to rain. I have no food, I have no water, I don't have
So she means Randy, right? Stop it, Randy.
anything. And this is why I don't have friends. I can't even rely on someone to give me a fucking ride after that's what they wanted. They offered the fucking ride. All of my shit's getting wet, everything. I mean, I'm getting soaked as I'm sitting under this awning. Oh, it's lightning. I could really get hurt. Not that
Alright, well, this is where we came in at. So she just went live for 2 minutes to do that.
anybody gives a fuck. This is what people wanted. I hope
I mean, we got into this live pretty fast. A minute. It only took me a minute.
you're happy. I hope
Thanks to you guys, because my phone didn't fucking notify me.
that when my kids don't get to meet me later because of your fucking jealousy, I hope you're happy. You killed a good fucking woman.
Zapdos.
All of my fucking devices are dead. Everything's getting wet. And I have no way to go get to anywhere. Nowhere. Because people are not reliable. Because people lie. This is why I had my truck. This is why I worked for 20 years to have my own property so I didn't have to rely on anyone else. I hope everybody's happy. I can't even cut this shit off. Like, I'm literally trying to end the live and my phone is so wet it won't let me.
Well, Brooke, you're not gonna come back. I just took down all the Asheville stuff. Like, I just took it all down. Ah. Fuck. Alright. I guess that's it for that. Fucking Brooke. She's gotta come back. She's pissed. She's so pissed. Alright. Hold on, guys. Sorry. I should have just minimized things and not, closed them completely. Gonna need another energy drink. Whoa.
Is more than enough time to perish. Now, I want to say that around half of the people that lived in Asheville evacuated before the storm come. Thank God for that. Because if they would not have been given orders to evacuate an hour before, let me just say, they were given orders to evacuate in an hour. In an hour. Do you know what that does to an interstate system? Do you know what that does to the roads when you give someone an...
Well, what if I just stream for the whole rest? I mean, we're already pretty locked in. Like, if we're gonna do Tony, I'm only gonna get like an hour tops to myself today. So I don't know, like, fucking, I'm not gonna stop streaming. Fucking Brooke.
An hour to evacuate. Everybody hits that damn interstate and it's a conundrum.
I don't understand why they were only given an hour to evacuate.
Like a Zapdos
I
card.
understand that this is so far
Zapdos.
northwest that one would never imagine this hurricane being able to travel up this far. But I'm here to tell you, it got up the mountain, you guys, and it just fucking turned into its own damn little tornado up there, and everything is destroyed. There's whole roads that have been picked up and put miles down the road. There's whole houses that were lifted off the foundation and dropped miles down the road. Now, that probably came from flooding. It floated down the damn road. But you get what I'm saying. It's horrifying, horrifying. I saw a guy that was standing on the road next to a house, and I'm like, what is he doing? Oh, he's been looking for his house for 3 days. 4, 5, however many it's been. He's been looking for his house. It got took off the foundation, and when he went...
She loves this fucking story. She said she was a made-up story, and then it actually happened, and now she's like, she can't shut the fuck up about it.
Went to go back to his home was gone. Imagine trying to file an insurance claim on that. So you live at 1365 East Lane Drive. Yes, but the house is no longer here. Well, we're gonna need you to find the house, sir. In order to make a claim, we have to have the house. So this man's out looking for his damn house. He finally found it.
It's like Clifford.
There's
Actually,
families,
Clifford's pretty big. I don't think
you
you
know,
could
that have
lose
been ripped
Clifford.
apart over this. There's grandkids looking for their grandparents stuck on the mountain. Yesterday, I saw over at the Harley Davidson shop when you went into Swannanoa, North Carolina, is right on the right. They have made a temporary helipad over there. There are helicopters that are taking off, doing rescue missions. All of the people that are being rescued through private company.
All right, Brooke, don't come back. Maybe we'll do some reverse psychology. Don't come back. Okay, I put all the Asheville stuff up again. I'm gonna go smoke a bowl. You better not come back.
Companies that do these people being rescued are not being rescued by our military. They're not being rescued by our government. They're not being rescued by FEMA.
She is back. Fucking Brooke. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay.
This is hell on earth. Every person that I come in contact with is the same person. No one will ever
Okay, we'll
convince me
minimize
otherwise.
this.
They're all the same fucking people. So, not if I was doing fucking great to start with, because, you know,
Live
clothes
chat's still
clearly don't
off.
fit. My shoes are fucking cut in half, you know.
I know.
Now I don't even have a bike to get from here to there. And the only clothes I have are these. Everything that was in my book bag got taken out yesterday so that I could wash it, and nothing got put back in it. So I have nothing. I don't even have a driver's license now. So much for getting a fucking job, right? Not that I was looking, because why would I do that? I already did that for 2.5 years. Okay? And I found a job and y'all got me fired. So,
Yeah.
yeah, now I don't have a driver's license. I don't have a bank card. I don't have anything. I have nothing. There's nothing in this bag. It's empty. My bicycle, everything, gone. Gone. All I have is a dirty bowl, a battery pack, a toothbrush, and a hairbrush, and a little bit of protein. That's it. That's how the cookie crumbles. And that's how becoming homeless. Lose your shit. This is how it is. Somebody said, oh, you can leave it here for a little while. Okay, well, thanks. So I do. And now that person's missing. So that means my shit's missing too.
Randy.
It's not like this person's a junkie. They're actually older. They're just a piece of shit. I'm telling y'all. Every person I come in contact with behaves the same way. I've never got a different result. I've only met the same people over and over and over and over. And some might say, oh, it's the way you pick them. No, honey, you don't understand. We're talking preachers, pastors, school teachers. All the same. business owners, House of Representatives, people in politics. I'm exhausted, you know? I'm exhausted from the same fuckers over and over and over. And, you know, I had no choice but to try to do something because, I mean, you see what it was like being out here in the city. I was stalked every day. I had people messing with me. I mean, literally had to file how many police reports. So I've been going off grid at night, and I figured I have to start trusting people. I'm gonna literally die out here, okay? It ain't even been 2-3 days, homie. It ain't even been 2-3 days. And this motherfucker is already on some shiesty fake ass shit. I mean, it doesn't matter man or woman. I've already been able to decipher that if it's a woman, and at any point if my mere existence makes her feel some type of way about her existence, then it's gonna be hell, okay? And they turn cutthroat real quick when you don't feed into their buffoonery. You know, like the winery owner that was an alcoholic and I refused to let her talk to me any old way just because she paid me a paycheck. It's shit like that I won't put up with. But guys, they try to come into your aura because they're perverts. So it ain't no better, men or women. The women are petty and the men are perverts. Oh, it's pee-pee. Humans are pee-pee. They really are. They really are. They suck so bad. So bad. So I don't know what I'm going to do tonight. I guess we're going to stick it out on the streets. I mean, I can't get back to my camping spot at all because I don't have a bicycle, nor do I have a ride, nor do they have Uber out here, which I've already explained time and time fucking again, and I won't even start today. Yeah. I have no more clothes now. Bicycle, I mean, I guess, you know, it'd take me half a day's hike to get back over there where all my stuff is, my water supply, all of my dry food supply, everything that I have. So, and speaking of which, since I had sometimes access to a fridge, I went ahead and bought me like $100 worth of groceries because I absolutely need to eat. Well, I guess that's a waste now too. Every person I try to trust ends up being a carbon copy of the last. And this person probably only helped me to try to hurt me in the long run. What do I mean? I don't know. I have...
You have what? My fucking internet
crazy
wants to
shit
be a
happen.
piece
I
of
have
shit
people
again?
try to get close to me just so they can film me or ask me personal questions to film my response. It's wild.
Oh, time for your shit, internet. You better fucking calm the hell down.
People are not right in the fucking head. I don't know. I don't know. But it's really lightning, you know. I love that people care so much about me that they leave me in the thunder and lightning. You know, I would have had a bicycle, would have I not been told that I was going to get a ride out of here. You know, let's be reasonable right now. Me bicycling 20-30 miles a day for food and water would have been not only impossible, but I was going to end up in the hospital. So, you know, I had to make arrangements in order to have my things in one area so that I have food and water and a means to an end, right? All of that hard work for nothing. We're back at square one. Oh, except with no bike.
Thanks for the beans. You're up at my broadcast throwing me beans?
Bandana Dan super chatted $1.99. Conspiracy
You know,
theory.
seriously.
Steve is Randy, disguised face.
It could get a lot worse.
Do you imagine? No,
And it
I'm not.
probably
I can
will.
guarantee you
This
that
is
I
the
am not
fucking
Randy.
reality.
They really do.
Thanks for the beans. You're up at my broadcast throwing me beans?
Todd
Being a
Wilkins
channel owner,
super
I'm
chatted
starting to see that it's going to be damn near
$9.99.
impossible
Thank
to
you,
find
Todd.
people to get close to, because people want to hurt you when you own a channel. I don't know if it's jealousy. I don't know if it's envy. I don't know if it's confusion. I don't know. I don't understand it. I am not famous. I did not join this platform to fucking become famous. I joined this platform to tell my story in hopes of helping other people over and over and over, to a point that I'm exhausted from telling my story, and so now I shut up about it. I just want to talk about what's going on currently. Because when I was talking about the past, nobody was listening. People called me a liar. People got me fired from my job. People called the cops and had me arrested for crimes I didn't commit. I've already had one of the roughest fucking lives that a human can fucking fathom. Yeah. One of the roughest fucking lives that a human can fathom. And I've never done anything like people have done to me. But time and time again, I'm put in this position. For over 20 years now, I've tried to escape this godforsaken town and be able to stand on my own 2 goddamn feet. And when I was this close with a $1,300 check in October of last year from Google, when I was this close, a lie sent me back to jail after almost 10 years of no fucking trouble, and everything was twisted around on me. And here I am, back in the same goddamn position that I was trying so fucking hard for 22 years to fucking escape. And you motherfuckers played right into it. You know, it's just crazy. It's crazy that all of this bad shit has happened to me. What's even crazier is that I try to talk about it and motherfuckers want to victim blame. You ain't gonna do that around here. You won't be here very long. I know what I've been through. I was there. You weren't. Matter of fact, there's a fucking record of everything I've been through, from foster care to molestation to physical beating to being raped to being trafficked to the deaths to me dying.
Jesus Christ.
There's a record of it all. They had to bring me back. EMS records, hospital records. Everything I speak of, there's a fucking record for. From the foster care system to my bicycle being missing all of a sudden this afternoon. And it's not missing. I know exactly where it's at. It's at the woods with my shit, but I can't get over there.
Why'd you say it was missing then?
I would have brought the bike
What?
if I knew
It
I
just
wasn't going to have a
shows-
ride back, but it looks
It just shows that her default is to lie. Even if she like corrects herself, like why is the first instinct for you to lie about it?
like I ain't got no ride back, so... Yeah, you ain't gonna come around here victim blaming me. I've had one of the hardest motherfucking lives that a human can fathom. And I'm a better person than most people out here. But society will lie to you and say otherwise because they hate themselves. And they know that I see through their bullshit. And they know that what they're doing is wrong. So they want to deflect on me because I have a criminal record from over 20 years ago. It's crazy. It's pathetic. It's pathetic. Yeah, you're not going to victim blame over here. As a matter of fact,
Thanks for the beans. You're up in my broadcast room.
we're going to do things differently over here.
Sebastian Polega super chatted $2. She should go to Hollywood would be a weird
Way
extra.
different. Rationally.
It'd be a weird
With
extra.
common sense
That'd be fun.
and care.
They really do. I wonder what could Brooke be an extra in, I wonder. Requiem for a dream.
Wouldn't it be some shit to make it through everything I've made it through and I get struck by fucking lightning? Hey, I know where I'm going though. Bring it on. I've been begging. Please fucking strike me dead. Do me a miracle, please.
Days of our lives.
Get me out this shithole. Y'all, tell me why I was in the gym and this lady was in there. These old ladies was in there doing a
You're
personal
screaming.
fitness session. I really think that they pay for companionship because their female instructor and them were just hanging out the whole time. I do. I think that these little elderly women around here pay for companionship from their PT, which there's nothing wrong with that, but there was a lot of tea being spilled and no working out going on, and so I was like, I bet these little old ladies just love to come in here and shoot the shit with this girl every week. I mean, she seems like a nice girl. You know what I mean? Yeah. I was like, this is different than Florida. There's no talking in the gyms down there. People are getting it done, okay? Get out of their way. Yeah, my shoes are torn to shit. Look at that. I just bought these 3 months ago from Goodwill, and they're already torn up, and they're supposed to be $150 tennis shoes. And they were brand new when I bought them. Trying to prevent my bag from getting wet. I'm really pissed right now, you know? I've never been able to rely on people, ever. Ever. Not one singular person. I cannot think of one time in my entire life that I was able to rely on someone. Not once. Nobody keeps their word. Everybody's a fucking flake. And more often than not, people will do shit like this just to put you in a bad position. Because they can. It just, I guess narcissists, it just makes them feel all tingly all over to fuck your day up. I don't know. I can't explain it. Never would I ever. And like I said, like, if I knew somebody was in my position, I would be there for them. You know what I mean? Yeah, hey. No, I'm good. Thank you so much. I hope you're doing well.
It's just an act for YouTube. Don't worry.
I'm on the phone, but hello. I appreciate it. You too. Well, thank you. Oh, yeah. No, but what was your name? Nice to meet you, and thank you so much. You too. Y'all be safe in the rain. Bye. Oh, that was sweet. So she pulled up. She said she follows me. She said she was wondering if I needed a ride. Thank you, Tabitha. You're so sweet. See, and
Why
this is
wouldn't
what
you take it
with
then to go to the
PTSD.
woods to get your
This
bike?
is what codependency is. You can't trust new people. You run back to old people that have constantly did you fucking wrong because, well, I guess you know what they're gonna give you. New people sketch you out even more. Ain't that fucking sad? And you're trapped in the fucking cycle. Not to mention if you happen to have any legal documentation or legal ties to somebody, it makes the whole situation worse. For instance, I decided to call the EBT office to ask them if I would qualify for EBT because I need it, right? And she said, well, you can't qualify here. She said, because your last mailing address was in Stokes County. I said, ma'am, I had food stamps in Forsyth for 6 months or a year back in 2024. I said, I stopped getting it at the beginning of 2025. I said, I actually don't even have my card. I cut it up and got rid of it because I didn't know, you know. And she said, well, you were never even supposed to get food stamps in this county anyway. She said, you were supposed to go to Stokes because that was your last mailing address, which was my abuser's address. So if I even want food stamps, I actually have to go here in this county to even apply for them.
Well, I could have just kind of like admitted that she's in fucking Randy's area.
So I'm tied here. I can't just up and go somewhere else and get help. And y'all, some of y'all, I know that some of y'all, maybe some of y'all just don't know. Maybe some of y'all just don't know. Somebody was in my comment section talking about subsidized housing and about me qualifying for subsidized housing. Bless your heart. It's okay. Let me do the thinking for you. Do you see any children? Oh, I don't qualify. I'm not elderly. I'm working able. I'm an able-bodied person.
Come on.
I don't qualify for housing, honey. Most adults don't. There's only specific circumstances that a able-bodied adult would even qualify for subsidized and or low-income housing. You gotta meet the criteria. I don't. I know I'm homeless. I know, bitch. I know. That's what I said. I'm homeless. That's what I said. And she said, well, you ain't got no football team of children, honey. I said, yes, ma'am.
That's what you said?
I know.
You have a football team of children?
You also ain't on no Social Security. I know. You also don't have a disability. Yep, you're right. Now it's starting to make sense, don't it? Now it's starting to make sense, doesn't it? Not everyone, homeless or not, Not everyone qualifies for subsidized housing, low-income housing, and or housing assistance. Not to mention, we've already do I need to go down memory lane when it comes to the homeless shelter? Because that's laughable. The closest homeless shelter next to me is an hour away. My book bag is getting soaked.
I said maybe.
Look at the puddle. The closest one is an hour away. They are only open Monday through Friday from 8 a.m. to 3 p.m. So where do the homeless people sleep? Great question. Not there. They sleep on the streets like the other homeless people. It's called the Interactive Resource Center. And matter of fact, 2 weeks ago, they found a dead body in the parking lot. A young 25-year-old white male had been shot dead in the parking lot of the Resource Center. So as you can see, it's not safe, nor is it a place for homeless people to actually be. Making sure I ain't got nothing in here that's wet, like that'll get wet and explode, like a vape or, I don't know, earphones. I'm not even joking. There are no resources for homeless people. It is a lie, you guys. A lie. All of it. Everything. The fact that people don't know this is just crazy. Look at this beautiful girl. Look at this beautiful girl. And I'm going to shout this girl out because her channel's doing pretty decent, but it needs more. Look at this beautiful girl. Her channel is called It's Not Quite Van Life. She does not have a van. She's actually homeless like me. We are the new faces of homelessness. This is not 1965 anymore. Fortunately, we have resources nowadays, whether it's the river or a gym membership. In my little town, we have a rec center where I can pay $4 to wash up if need be. We are the new faces of homelessness.
We are.
Specifically because we simply cannot afford rent. Back in the day, in the 60s, 70s, and 80s, those bums chose to do drugs and drink. Us bums simply can't afford rent. I make money. Not very much, but I make enough to make a truck payment or a rent payment. Nothing else would be left over, you know, about $1,000 a month. This girl ran away from home at 17. I'm willing to bet that it, and you know, that's her business, but I'm willing to bet probably had something to do with abuse in the home. This is the same thing I did when I was her age. I was 16 and I got missing.
I got missing?
People are not asking her how she survives in the desert heat or the winter weather. They were talking about how perfect her hair was and how she has to be faking homelessness. It's so reminiscent of my channel, where people are so concerned about things they shouldn't be, instead of being supportive for me. The way that they live out of their backpack and their hair looks amazing. First of all, I like her channel. I wish my channel was more like hers. She's just like so peaceful and she's accepted that life. I think she's been homeless for about 2 or 3 years now. She's probably like 19, maybe going on 20. Apparently she goes into the city for the summer, and then in the winter when it gets cold, she goes out to the desert where it's warmer. But you all know the conditions in the desert are just like the conditions out here in the mountains. It's dangerous. You could die.
Thanks, Chelsea.
Apparently she travels with a bunch of nomads and they all hang out together and help each other. And,
right
you know, the issue with that type of life is that, you know, a lot of those nomad traveling, I don't know what to call them, cults. The problem with that is there tends to be, because of the younger crowd, there tends to be some drugs involved. And so this is why I stay away from homeless encampments like that, because even if the majority of people are not doing drugs, you always got that 1 or 5 loose heads that are out there doing meth in the middle of the night. And I don't hang around people, much less people that do drugs, okay? So I don't want to be in a homeless encampment. I don't want to be in a campground. I don't want to be in a homeless shelter. That is where your recovery is going to be on the line. You are better off by yourself, trusting one or two people, you know, somewhere to have a fridge, somewhere to cook your food, somewhere to wash your ass. Like, you're going to have resources in order to make it. And as you can see by my current circumstances, people are not reliable. People want to play with your life. Your income upsets you. I don't understand you guys. I don't at all. I explain to people, listen, here's the thing. All right, let's say somebody wants you in their life, right? Let's say some girl is like obsessed with you. I'm obsessed with you. I want you in my life. Come in my life. Would I not do anything and everything to make you happy, to try to not love bomb you, but show you my better side so that you would want to be around me? Am I crazy? Because see, if I want to be around somebody and I want them to want to be around me, I'm going to be sweet as pie and accommodating and try to help them in any manner that I can so that I can lighten their load and be their rock in some manner. But you know, it's crazy because I've never had a singular person in my whole damn life do that for me. Not one person bend over backwards to make me happy. Not one person can. I don't know how can I put it in a concept? Put it into a concept, Brooke. All right, I got it, I grasped it. I love to cook, right? And there's been people that I've dated in the past, and I would get off of work early, or I didn't have to work till that night, and our schedules were opposite, and I would go out of my way to cook this lovely dinner and, you know, dress the table, have the candles going, and so many people were unappreciative of shit like that. Like, come in with a bad mood, not even give me a kiss at the door, and then you see that I've like cooked this dinner and you can't even be appreciative of that. Not only did I cook you a dinner, but I also packed you a lunch for tomorrow. And you literally come in a bad mood, starting an argument, and the night just goes to shit. So many times I've had that happen, and it's crazy to me. Crazy. You know, I was about to say, why would somebody do that? I just think that people are narcissistic. I think they're ungrateful. Why would somebody do that? I don't know. I know I could never do that. And quite the opposite. If I see that somebody has went out of the way for me, which nobody ever does, I'm not even joking in the slightest. If I saw that somebody had went out of their way for me, I would want to be more.
You mean the lady that just stopped and asked if you were okay and if you needed a ride because she watched your channel and said, I need a ride.
Accommodating and like bend over backwards to make them happy for being so good to me, you know? It really sucks. It really sucks to have this extremely caring side, because I go from 100 to 0 real quick, you know, or 0 to 100. And like, I'm on both ends of the spectrum. Like, I'm the most sweet, caring person you'll ever meet, but I'm also the bitch that might slit your throat if you cross me the wrong way. So it's like, I can go from one extreme to the other. It sucks to have the desire to want to be kind and sweet and completely just a dandelion, and have to be an actual lion because of my circumstances. And also, you know,
I want to be a dandelion, but I gotta be an actual lion.
People are changing. They're a lot more sensitive and soft than they used to be, and I'm extremely rough around the edges. Oh crap, I forgot to close that. I did do a small workout, but it was nothing to brag about. I'm just pre-mensing so bad. Like, and then I didn't have my nicotine patch, and I've been doing so good on those. That's what I'm saying, like.
Come on, Brooke. Fucking hell.
I don't know, man. I just don't get enough credit. I really don't. I really don't. You know, it's so crazy. It's so crazy that I've never done a singular thing that people have done to me to other people. But I get the bad rap because I run my mouth on the internet. People can suck my cock. I live on the streets. I don't want to hear it. God. They'd freaking die if they had my childhood. They'd freaking die if they had to go through the shit that I've been through. They'd freaking die if they had their daughter illegally stolen from them. They'd be in a mental hospital. I don't want to hear it. Don't want to hear it. And then the whole Planet Fitness thing, and then the truck thing, and my job thing. You know, not one person, even in my following, has had my back. Not one person that I can said, you know what, Brooke, that's fucked up.
Your enemies have said that. When you got
And this is
fired,
why
I
I
was
stay
like,
away
that's
from
kind
people.
of fucked
Because
up.
if that was you, bitch, I'd be ready to cut a motherfucker. Do you hear me? Bitch, we ride it down. To where? Whoever got you fired to house. And this is why I stay away. This is why I'm a felon. Because I'm real. Yeah, that makes me real. Phonies call your job and get you fired. Real ass people show up and whoop your ass. Fake people are scared and they act like cowards. They can only be petty and passive aggressive. Real people will punch you in the throat. I miss those days. Take me back, please. Please. You know, there was a lot more respect back then. Not only did people respect each other more, but they respected themselves more.
Good old days,
I
huh?
think that I petitioned
People punched each
for
other
them
in
to
the throat.
graduate and receive a
Stabbed
diploma
each
and a
other.
throat punching at the same time. Hear me out. Hear me out. If they come off the graduation stage and we're like, here's your diploma. I just think we should try it at like 2 high schools and see if those people act more mature and like adults and ethical than the ones that don't get throat punched.
I really like this one. I don't know why. I just
in
think
a
it came
small
out really
town.
good. I know some people hate them, but I like
welcome
them.
to
All right?
adulthood.
I don't care. I like them.
Throat punch and diploma. You graduated. Congratulations. Fist to the throat. And I bet you those people that get throat punched, they'll do better and have a higher level of respect for others and themselves than the people that don't get throat punched. I'm telling you, there has to be a reason that these people are out here getting cloned. They act like they're being cloned, okay? They really do. It's like the same carbon copies just over and over. It's like,
just AI
surprise me
slop.
by being authentic. Can't do that, boss. Being authentic puts a target on your back in today's society. It really does. Going against the grain, that's being authentic. Anything outside of going against the grain is a sheep. I don't make the rules. It is what it is. Either you're a follower or you're a leader. You're a sheep or you're a wolf. I don't know. I just know that I don't make the rules. It is what it is. I feel like you can't really have a happy life unless you go against the grain and you completely rebel against this bullshit. This made up bullshit. They made all this shit up and it sucks. Their blueprint sucks. Look at this world. I don't want to be a part of it. I wanted to be a part of it for like 2-3 years, remember? And I fought hard.
18, 19, 20. And what's the 21st on? Is it on a
I
weekday
fought
today?
hard.
This week, month? Blah, 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 blah.
Yeah, I don't know
Yeah,
what
it's
I'm
on a
gonna
Monday.
do.
It's good.
I guess chill out here. You know? That's what I'm saying. I can't trust anybody to take me over to that spot because all of my stuff is there, and if Lord forbid somebody found out where it was, then I would lose everything that I've worked so hard to hide there. And I just...
Well, I don't believe that there is a spot. I think it's at Randy's. But like, hypothetically, couldn't you get dropped like down the street from the spot and wait for a person to leave and then go there? So like, you don't have to go as far, but you know what I'm saying? Like, there's ways around this.
You know, I don't trust people at all. It's just, you don't understand. You don't understand. Every singular person I've ever tried to get close to has fucked me over. Every single one. I really think it's because they know that I'm incapable of doing that. Even after they've done something wrong to me, I'm not a vengeful person. I actually let it go because I'm probably stupid. I think it's codependency, you know? I think that when you care about somebody and you love somebody, you forgive them, and you shouldn't. You have to cut people like that out of your life. I've talked about this time and time again, you know? But I'm in the situation where, what am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? Like, things go from bad to worse every single day. Every single day. I don't know what God wants from me. I don't know what, you know, I don't know, man. I really don't. I really don't. And I'm to a point where I don't care. Like, I would, you know, if I had a way to charge my phones, I would sit on the fucking curb every day and just talk to you guys all day. Because that's where I'm at in life. I've completely given up.
Feel that.
The only thing I care about
Where I am.
is working out and eating.
Working out and eating. Sniping Brooke.
And that's another thing, the food thing. So many people give me
sometimes.
shit online for eating. Homeless people aren't supposed to eat, I guess.
Who's giving her shit for eating? I don't think that's the thing.
That's right. I mean, are some of y'all so fucking miserable that you don't want homeless people to eat? Because I just gotta I just gotta say, if that's the case, you're some of the most evil, disgusting people that walk this earth. If you think for a moment that homeless people shouldn't be allowed to eat, you deserve to die. You don't deserve the life that God has given to you. You're rude.
The only thing I've seen people say is that she eats pretty well for someone who claims to be homeless, and I don't know how she's making all of this food. I don't think anyone's saying homeless people don't deserve to eat. I've never read anyone say that.
And you're evil. So many times I come with food. First of all, I started this channel, and I started a cooking channel called Cook with Brooke. As some of you may remember, I had a cooking segment here. Still do. I might actually start a third channel that's just Cook with Brooke. Because I had a segment on this show where I would cook stuff in the wild down at the beach just 2 months ago. And now I pop up with new meal plans showing you guys how to eat a healthier, everything I ate today, by the way, that hamburger bowl, you could have ate all of that and the vegetables and you would have felt amazing.
Yeah, you didn't show us how you prepared it while being homeless or the ingredients or anything like that like you used to. So it's like suspicious for someone who has been watching the channel for a while.
Tomorrow. All of that was a healthy meal, and you could probably eat as much as all of that hamburger, the jalapenos. What else
How are you supposed to store hamburger meat as a homeless person?
was on there? Sweet potatoes. So it was a sweet potato-based bowl, delicious by the way, with hamburger and cheese, and then jalapenos, mayonnaise and mustard on the hamburger, and then I had grilled peppers and onions. You could have ate both of those containers, and you will not only lose weight, but you will gain muscle. So I started doing this like last week. We would go to the park and I would bring my food with me. It's lightning. Please, Jesus, take me home to the sky where I belong. Dear Jesus, I'm in hell. Yes, on earth. Anyways, I started bringing food to the park. Okay? And people are running their mouths about the fact that I have food. You know what it is? I'll tell you what it is because I figured it out with Stephanie on the phone the other day.
Is it jealousy, Brooke, or you're going to say it's jealousy?
It's because I eat healthy.
Oh.
It makes people feel bad about themselves.
What? Okay. Whatever. West Virginia.
She said that she noticed that they really go in on me when it's something like a salad or super healthy, like something with the salad and the Kiwan. They really go, the more bougie or healthier the meal seems, the more they go in on the comment section. That is what my psychologist said from watching my channel. She said that they were trying to push me back into an eating disorder. I said, damn, you're good, girl. You are so fucking good. Let's dig our toes in and come up with more recipes. So that's what I've been doing. Because I picked up on what my own following, by the way.
If the therapist is honing in on that, if that's the biggest issue, this therapist is shit. And she should really be like trying to help you with other things.
What my own following was trying to do to me by mentioning the food. See, I've told people in the past that it is a trigger for me to talk, for people to talk about my food. For a lot of people that suffer with eating disorders like I do, for people to, sometimes people will try to control you by controlling your food and your mood because they know that your appetite is closely related to your mood. It's actually something that narcissists do if they know that you suffer with an eating disorder, right? They like power control, sometimes even over the physical aspect of you. So Stephanie picked up on that right away because I talked to her about that. You know, it really bothers me that people think that I should not wash my ass, that I should not have a clean shirt, that I should not have a blender bottle and protein. You see my priorities, right? This is what pisses people off. It does. They want me to get a damn tent, homie. I need a tent. Screw this protein, screw this food. I should have bought a tent.
Yeah. Yeah, you should have. Where's the t-shirt with the tent on fire?
You know what I mean? Remember? No, I brought it up. I said it really bothers me that I can't even be grateful. You know how many times this week I've had my lunch packed? Every day that I did that, I filmed it. So it was what, 2 or 3 days this week I was able to have access to a kitchen and film that for you guys. And now that's done. So it lasted for 2-3 days.
Why is it done?
I wish that people that actually care about me, I wish that y'all would see that I have literally had every single person in my spectrum aura out here trying to harm me because of my channel. As I said, I don't know if they're jealous. I don't know if they're scared I'm going to tell their secrets.
What's happening here?
I don't know. I just know that being a channel owner, it has made everyone, and as I mentioned earlier, it's not like I have a great track record of people being loyal to me. No. People come into my spectrum to try to use me, okay? Let's not forget that I used to make 6 figures.
Why is my fucking scroll wheel not working now? What is...
But yeah, I'm being for
really
real.
pissing me off today.
So I already
Like,
have a bad track record of...
more than
it's just
fucking
got another
usual.
hole of trusting people. Everybody I trust does me dirty. And then people I don't even know. There's a hole. I don't know where. Oh my God. That's what happened last time. Damn it. I just washed this last night. It's literally everywhere. That's why none of my stuff's in it and I don't have any in my property. Because I had to wash this. And I can't bicycle every single freaking day to the laundromat. Do you realize that you will have to go wash your clothes every day? It's 90% humidity out here right now. My clothes are soaked. And these are the only clothes that I even have on my back. Even if I had one singular other outfit, it's going to be dirty by in the morning. There's so much, y'all, that comes with this that most people would not think of. And I'm here to tell you, if it wasn't for the damn donations that I received the day that my truck was repossessed and the few days after that, I wouldn't have made it this far. Like, Jesus, it's been absolute hell. This is everywhere. It's literally all down in there now. It's always something, man. It really is. Every time that I've gotten to a place in my life where I'm finally like in a home and things are going good and like things are stable and I got money in the bank and I'm planning for the future, I'm just telling you, it just all comes crashing down of no fault of my fucking own. Not once. Not once. It's always somebody calling the law, lying on me, somebody damn falsifying a fucking police report or some shit. It's just like, and this is why I've learned to stay away from people, because people hate themselves. I don't know. Is it because I'm poor and I've been around poor people and this is how poor people act? I think so. I really do, because when I get around social circles with people that have higher incomes and higher intellect, I've never had these problems. Matter of fact, 2 of my best relationships in my life were with people that were highly educated.
Tim H super chatted $5. Freud would have lost his mind dealing with Brooke.
Probably. Thank you for the vibe.
Went to prestigious colleges, had their shit together, and if it were not for dating them, I don't think I would be where I was at today. You know, it was dating them that led me to a certain level of awareness and away from degenerates. I don't know. I will say that these types of things, what types of things, Brooke? What types of things? Well, let's talk about specifically me. Being lied on, having the cops called when I didn't even do anything wrong. That whole situation, those bitches knew that I had a channel. The bitches at Planet Fitness, they knew I had a channel. I didn't know that they knew that I had a channel. So that was a personal attack. They were coming over to antagonize me, to try to get a reaction. They wanted me to get in a fight with them. They wanted me to lose everything. That's what I'm talking about. You get in certain higher end social circles and people don't behave that way. They would never. they would never call the cops and falsify a police report. They would be too scared that they would get arrested for falsifying a crime, which is what should have happened. But, you know, there's always time. Maybe not for criminal charges, but civil litigation, absolutely. What has been done to me was not only illegal, but there's, you know, court records that I was innocent. That is a criminal, I mean, a suable offense. Someone falsifying a police report saying that you did something that you didn't, and you actually being the victim of said crime that they accused you of. It's absolutely a suable offense, you know?
What we call mental gymnastics.
It's just crazy that shit like that happens to me all the time. And once again, I do think that it's because I'm poor, and that I've been poor for most of my life, you know? Even when I was making 6 figures, I didn't get that money. I got a portion of it. But, yeah, not all of it, you know? Well, I think it's going to quit raining. If that's the case, then I can start walking. Yeah, I really am just at a point where every day is just so crazy. So it says 100% right now, 78% humidity, 86 degrees, which is not bad. It actually feels good out here for once. I was actually sitting behind the building just enjoying it because I was like half-assing the sunshine. When it's in the 80s, I want to be in the sunshine. But when it's y'all, last week it was 101 heat index. I was about to die. It was like 85%, 95% humidity, 101 heat index. And that day, I had to bicycle like 20-something miles.
Mamma mia.
Listen to this. I bicycled to wash my laundry, right? Because I was nasty. Go in there and tried to freshen up a little bit with that little square brown towel that I have that I set on sometimes. I use that to dry off with if I get out of the river. It's just a house towel for like the kitchen. Anyways, I washed up in the bathroom a little bit, washed my clothes, bicycled out of there, and later that afternoon I had to go to a different laundromat and wash this book bag because the
Lost
straps were
Honky
so
super
nasty
chatted
and
$2.
sweaty. You could smell me coming from a mile away. That's another thing. All of the clothes that I have reek. I know that I wash them like 2-3 times a week. I don't know if it's being outdoors. I don't know if it's because it's hot and the clothes just hold smell. I don't freaking know. But like this brand new t-shirt, it reeks. Even if I wash it, I pull it out of the wash, it stinks. Everything stinks. Doesn't matter how much I wash it. It doesn't matter where I keep it. The humidity levels are so damn high. It doesn't matter. It's just that I wear the same thing so much and it's so hot that all of my belongings reek.
Oh.
I'm sorry. How am I supposed to find a job when I walk into a job interview and the interview is immediately over because of the smell? Most people would never even give thought to that. Have you ever stunk and been nervous about how you smell? Now imagine having to bicycle. I don't know. If I was gonna look for a job, I better start looking in Greensboro because there's no jobs around here. So I would have to bicycle for 2 or 3 days. Or pay $120 for a damn Uber. Maybe. I would have to bicycle 2 or 3 days away. Stink. Have no place to shower. I just dropped money on the ground. And then walk into an interview smelling like ass. Because that's going to go well. Did I tell you guys about the guy from North Carolina that got hired? I think it was California. It was a Tesla location. African-American family.
Thank you, Todd Wilkins.
Big.
This is the other thing too. So when it's a sticker, like this cool game over sticker, it doesn't announce it at all. So I miss those sometimes. So I apologize if anyone's ever sent those and I've never thanked you. But thank you.
Big bear.
I don't know why it doesn't do that.
Bear. Okay, this man was like 6 foot tall. He just looked like a big old teddy bear, you know? Like you could just tell that he was a good guy. You could feel his energy. he gets this job. I do believe it was Tesla, and he agreed to fly to California from North Carolina and leave his family right before Christmas. And his wife, I think, was a stay-at-home mom, so this whole job opportunity was a huge risk for the entire family, because him going to California, he didn't have a car. He was going to be living out of a hotel, and he was going to have to bicycle into the Tesla plant. One thing led to another. He went ahead and paid a few weeks in the hotel, and then he got him a bicycle. And his first day of work, he went through all of the hiring process, which, by the way, for those that don't know nowadays, you might get 3, 4, 5 rounds in some interviews. I'm not joking. They will string out job interviews, like job after. You have to go multiple rounds sometimes, and they will string it out for weeks, if not months, at some companies when you're trying to get a job. It's not like you just fill out an application and then they call you on a Zoom call and they do a singular interview. Absolutely not. A lot of these companies are doing multiple rounds of interviews with you multiple times. So he went through the whole hiring process for Tesla. He kisses his wife and children here goodbye weeks before Christmas here in North Carolina, and he takes off on a plane to California. He pays in advance for the hotel, bicycles in for his first day at work, and as soon as he pulls up to the plant, they immediately turn him away at the gate. No explanation. They're just like, oh, we changed our mind. We're not hiring you. And, you know, I said when I read this article, I said it was because he didn't have a car. He didn't have a home, and he was from out of state. These companies, because there's so many people looking for work right now, these companies have gotten picky, and they don't want to deal with people that don't, quote, have their ducks in a row. You know, it's like, for instance,
I mean, God forbid, I don't want homeless people building a rocket for me.
If you get hired with certain companies, they ask you, do you have your own phone and reliable transportation? You know, something like Uber, you're absolutely going to need that, you know? And, like, you get what I'm saying. But I thought it was really screwed up the way that Tesla did him. I mean, extremely screwed up. And right before...
Sorry, not rockets, I guess, cars.
For Christmas, too. I mean, to get him all the way out to California and let him pay weeks, you know, because they had him scheduled to, like, train and then work. And he was going to be gone for weeks or months. And I really admire the fact that he said where there's a will, there's a way, and he got a bicycle and, like, bicycled in. But I do think that played against him. You know, it's Tesla. They're like, oh, you don't have the newest, I don't even know the name of Tesla, y'all. You don't have the newest Tesla to drive to work in, you know? I mean, it's really cold-hearted. And, I mean, I'm not saying that that's why they turned him away at the gate, but I'm willing to bet. I'm willing to bet. You know, I'd put some money on it. His circumstances, you know, they're real uppity. I don't know. It was crazy. Oh, my back. I hope I didn't hurt something in there, y'all. I was snatching stuff all around. Yeah. I turned around, and the personal trainer was giving this nice old lady some massage with the massage gun, and I was like, oh, shit. I might need to hire her. My back hurts. It does. My back hurts. I slept like crap last night. I swear to God. I woke up like 10 times, had to roll over in every position. I just woke up with my kidneys hurting even more. Y'all, what if I really need to see a doctor? I got a doctor's appointment next month, but that's for skin cancer, not for my kidneys.
That was you said it was a bug bite.
Skin cancer too.
It was a bug bite.
I'm falling apart. What am
Oh
I
my
gonna
God,
do?
is skin cancer again
What am I
now?
gonna do? Dude. Shit's wild. Today. I mean, at least it stopped
Not
raining. I
skin
guess
cancer
I can
again.
take off on foot.
Jesus Christ.
I'm scared it might rain again. This is where I was at the last time. Did y'all see the thunderstorm last time? I was right here. There's an awning down there, and I was underneath. There's like a, you see that overhang? Well, there's steps that go down that one, right? I think that place used to be the YMCA, y'all. I'm not sure, but I know that everybody that works in there is extremely nice and helpful. And yeah.
There's a spot on your hip?
That
I don't remember you saying that.
I think that the little old ladies around here value the companionship, you know? We need to start a bingo night, girls. Oh, man. I do. No, they were working out and stuff. I was actually surprised. There was one lady in there getting it. She had that whole 45 bar. She was, the girl, the PT told her, she was like, do it like this. And that lady stepped up and she nailed it. She literally, like the first time the PT told her how to do it, she nailed it. It was almost like she had to have done it before. I mean, she done it so good. It was that 45 bar where you take it and you row with it, you know? And hell yeah. I saw him out here walking and stuff too. Y'all, the only time I ever dealt with a personal trainer, I pulled something in my leg, and then I started working out on my own. And I'm not perfect. I'm not trying to be, but I'm by far in the best shape that I've ever been. Like, I mean, like, I looked good in my 20s. Don't get me wrong. Like, genetics, you kind of have genetics on your side when you're in your teens and your 20s. And I had my little, you know, I guess youthful or, you know, I was average weight, good looking. Clearly, I was an exotic dancer, so clearly my body was my best feature at the time. But
no, all the roads.
I don't know, it's different now. Like, I want to be bigger. Like, I'm trying to gain weight. I need to strap on like 40 pounds. I think I can do it. I really do. I really do. I really do. I know it sounds crazy. You're not
right, Roy.
Hold on, let me
That's
show you
right.
a picture. You need to
I
see a
have
picture
to.
to fully
Or
get
else
the
I won't
full.
be able to deal with this shit.
Let's see if I got that one.
It's really
This
old
is what
though.
I need to-
found
what I
it.
need to do.
I was scrounging.
Did y'all see that they found that? I'm sorry. They found this teddy bear that was
See if
covered
it
in
gets-
human
See if
skin.
it does anything.
Y'all,
I think it's a
I don't know if they
sativa.
get the video. They found out it was a prop. Look at this. First of all, it looks extremely real. Whoa. Yeah, you should have seen the face of it. It's even worse.
Fuck?
So
What are you
there was
showing
just
us?
this random teddy bear that was covered in what they thought was human skin with blood, and it looks legit, man. I mean, it looks like a. I would have guessed it was pig skin. Why we gotta go with human skin? Why you gotta see the glass half empty? Why's that cop down there, y'all? Oh, here it is.
I don't know. I don't want to see it. Why are you showing us this?
It's not good. All I'm gonna say is it's disgusting, and I really thought that it was real, but apparently a movie set prop that somebody like. You can't even see it.
I
hate
don't
my
want to
life.
see it.
I need
Like,
an editor
what
so
the
bad.
fuck,
Please,
bro?
somebody. I can pay a few $100s to help me pump out a few videos a week.
I
Or
will.
maybe
I
two
will.
or three
I don't vape usually. I
Like
just don't
maybe
have
two
like
shorts
good weed right
and,
now.
like, one
I got
long
shaken.
video a week.
Keef.
2 shorts and 1 long video. That's all I'm looking for an editor for.
That's
And I
not
can pay you for that.
good
For 4 or maybe 3 weeks out the month. I don't even need 4 weeks out the month. If I could just do 3 minor long videos a month and then 2 shorts a week,
I told Brooke I would edit
Maybe
for
3
her, but
weeks
it's gonna
a
be
month.
$10 a day.
it'd be perfect, and I can pay somebody. Maybe, I don't know. I might. Every time I say that, shit gets worse. It's like people think I got money. It's like, no. All I'm gonna say is a lot of people don't understand the concept of business at all. You got to spend money to make money, honey. That's another thing that eats me up. My cell phones. That's what I told Stephanie. I said, girl, I said, am I the dense one? What am I missing? If I don't have my cell phones, then I can't make money. That's
How much
how
you
I
want to bet
stream.
the weed store so
And then
close?
people want to say something
The
about
fucking
me
gray market
streaming,
weed store, let's
like,
say.
No. Hold on. Let me start over. Because the internet contradicts itself. If I go take some time off, then people are like, why are you missing? What are you up to? Da-da-da-da-da-da. You know? And then if I'm
is.
here, then they're
This is what the weed store says. Sorry, we're still closed. Or sorry, we're closed, but still awesome. Come back again tomorrow. And it said come back again tomorrow for the past 4 days. So I don't think they're opening ever again, which is really sad because this is like, I wouldn't call it the black market. I wouldn't call it legit either though, because I don't think like, I don't know. Anyways, yeah, I'm just gonna have to find a new supplier, I guess.
they're like, oh, you're filming all the time. So I can never win. You'll never win with the internet, okay? You'll never win. It's
Thanks for the
crazy.
beans.
They
You're
contradict.
up on
Oh,
my
remember when
broadcast
they're
for
like,
me,
oh, what's your
beans?
OnlyFans, girl?
Brad
And I'm like, that's
McHenry
degenerate.
super
Don't ask
chatted
me for that. I don't have that.
$1.99. W.
And then all of a sudden, now I'm too old. Like, but wait a minute.
Next diagnosis, speech
Hold
cancer.
up. You just
Thank you
was
for the
asking
two,
me
bro.
for my... Y'all don't even make sense. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Yeah. Dude, I can't find it. Ugh. I need to delete some of these pictures off my phone before the damn FBI shows up and think I'm a weirdo. It's that mom and her children that were pole dancing. This is why I'm the problem. Let me mind my business before I piss some pole dancing mother off that's exploiting her children on the internet for clicks and views. I'm gonna shut up. I just don't agree with it, y'all. I'm sorry. What you know, the wildest part is that they claim I'm an unfit mother.
You are.
But never would I ever exploit my children like that. It's crazy. No, I can't find it.
World is pretty crazy.
People showing up to work out. I need to cut my hair so bad or get a haircut. That ain't gonna happen anytime soon. There ain't nowhere around here.
Yeah, her views always go up when
And
she
hell,
freaks
now
out.
I'm at the point.
It's kind of like I don't even know if she realizes that, like, it might be a subconscious thing where YouTube is encouraging her to be insane.
Where people sometimes recognize me, and it freaks me out because I'm like, oh God, are they gonna try to kill me or set me
Thanks
up
for
or call the law and
You're up in
lie?
my
Or,
broadcast room.
Lord,
Yes.
have mercy.
Bloomy
You know,
super
ain't
chatted
that sad?
$1.99.
I mean, think about
Who
it.
trained toot toot?
Look at all the bad experiences I have living out of my car.
Why did it? It
I'm not
has to
trying
be capitals in a
simple,
row,
and it's like
apparently.
that every day, all
That was a
day,
really
with all this
short
bad
one.
stuff
Thank you,
going
Bloomy.
on.
Ooh. Train
It's like,
toot.
damn, I'm just trying to exist. I just walked in here to get a burrito, Brenda. I didn't come in here to bust your bubble. I promise. Can't I sit in the booth with my burrito and mind my business? No, it's too much. Brenda can't handle it. She's got to start something, say something,
Now
do
she's
something.
got a mind of her
Be
own.
petty. I'm not even joking. I cannot be the only one that goes through this all the time. I cannot be. It's not just because I have a channel. No way. I think that people just are petty and people deal with the petty, and that's crazy to me. Y'all just out here letting people bully y'all at work
Lane.
and stuff all day, and then y'all wonder why I ain't got a job. I can't even take Brenda being mad at me over a burrito. You think I can take Bob at Bell South as my boss? It's not going well, you know? At least I know that. And I don't, you know, yeah, for real though, at least I know that. I get out before the shit hits the fan, you know? I really do. I be like dodging bullets all the time. The winery was one of them. The winery was one of them. I was like, I'm about to quit this damn job. I got to hurry up and quit.
The winery person was nice to
I got
her.
time to quit today. It was nice to know you. It was nice to know you. I can't allow you to talk to me like that, lady. People are wild. That's what I'm saying. But hell, she talks to everybody.
What do you mean talk to you? Talk to you like, hey, if you need a place to put your tiny home, you can put it on my property to get away from your abuser, and you can take time off from work, and like we can make accommodations for you. I know, right? Such a mean fucking lady.
Everybody like that. So I should have knew what I was signing up for. I should have knew. Y'all, I got the jitters from the caffeine, but my energy was empty. Like, the caffeine level was sitting at like 60% in my body, but the energy level was sitting at like 20%. I done burnt through all my energy before I burnt through my caffeine. You know what I mean? Oh, God. Where's that blackberry? I think it's good.
Grease lightning.
here Bo is.
Grease lightning when you're walking
I don't think, I'm
down
glad that it
down
just
the
like
bridge
drizzled.
and
Well, that wasn't a drizzle.
Grease lightning, no, grease lightning.
You see how I gaslight myself? That wasn't a drizzle. That
Where's
was a
that
full-on
from?
thunderstorm, okay?
I had a friend that I used to smoke weed with, and he would do the Grease Lightning dance, and he'd sing Grease Lightning. But I have no idea what the fuck it's from. I think it's something like a school play or some shit.
Did you see the thunder and the lightning? It just drizzled. That was a full-fledged thunderstorm. And it was rough. Yeah, I'm not doing well. It's not been the best, if I'm being honest, you guys. It's been absolute hell on earth. No matter where I'm at. Even when I come into town and try to work with you guys and talk with you guys.
Oh, the movie
not going well,
Grease?
you know?
That would make a lot of sense, actually. I thought it meant like greasy,
Not going well.
like
I'm literally
like Trailer Park Boys,
back in
greasy,
hell.
like Grease Lightning.
And I've never been in this hell because I've always had a car. I've always worked. I've always had a means to an end, you know? When you work, you can buy nice shit. And I deserved every single one of those cars because I worked.
So Matt was in Greece. That's the play he was in, I
But now
guess.
there's no jobs. And everywhere's going out of business. And I feel bad for
He was
all
really
the
into it.
man, I
He
wrote,
got-
oh my God, you guys.
The whole
Remember I
thing.
told you that there was a plant here and it was the best plant that you could work at. It was called Unify. And they made this, like, they manufactured yarn from plastic. It was like recycled items, I do believe. Listen, don't get me lying. I don't know. It's apparently one of the best places to work here, right?
I've never watched Grease, no.
And it's you know, blue collar job, good benefits.
Why did do
Stuff
that
like
if
that.
it wasn't caught up?
I drove by there yesterday. I told you guys that they were sending their company overseas and they were firing everybody here, laying them off. Or I know there was a few people I heard through the grapevine that got job opportunities in like Japan or China, wherever they're sending it to, and I think it was Japan, but I could be wrong. Unify here in this town has been
Yeah,
here
I know the movie poster. I've seen commercials like on the TV for it because they play it on TV sometimes, but I've never seen it.
for decades. And now they're sending the company, I think it's Japan. So anyways, they laid off all their workers here. And I'm telling you right now, that absolutely, I don't even know how many workers it is. I don't need to know. I know that if it was dozens, if not.
Is it like Footloose and Pretty Woman and whatever? What is that other one? Dirty Dancing? That's the other one I haven't seen that everyone's seen. That everyone's like, you've never seen these movies? And I'm like, no. Grease is one of the movies that Repzilla remembered after he got hit in the head with that car, which is interesting.
Not hundreds. And I know what kind of
I mean, I
economic
guess
impact that's
it's
going to
interesting
have
to
on a
me.
town of 2, 3, 4,000 people. It's not good. I drove by that plant yesterday, rode by there, and it was a ghost land. Like, it was really sad. Like, I don't even like plants. Like, I don't like the overproduction. You know, we still need shit, you know? I see both sides. I drove by there, and it was just sad and eerie to see it empty and vacant. And, I mean, it's this huge warehouse, you know, where they do all of this work. And that definitely, absolutely, is going to harm
Wait, Randy
people.
drove by?
It's going to affect the income and the economy here. Those people are now out of a job and looking for work that doesn't exist. It does not exist. Unless you have the luxury of some white-collar job that you can work from home. Just, the world's changing, y'all. Like, it really is. It's changing. Jobs are disappearing. It's crazy. It's absolutely crazy. The hell that I've been through in the past almost 3 years looking for work, I can't explain what the hell has happened out here. I just know that this is some kind of job market that I've never seen in my entire life, and I don't know what's going to happen going further because there is no opportunities anywhere I go. I was in West Virginia applying for jobs on Indeed, like, you know, Florida, like working with staffing agencies. Is it my record? I think that that's probably the case. I think that it is. And I think that a lot of people look at me and they're like, oh, she's a pretty girl, she's pretty intelligent. Somebody will hire her. And they pass
Well, they find out you're a felon.
that app on, or they just so many ghost jobs that I went to too. Like people would call me and be like, oh, we've already hired, or oh, that job doesn't exist anymore, or I'd never hear anything back at all. Like a literal ghost job, they completely ghost.
No, don't die now. A literal ghost job? I thought she meant Zach Baggins hunting literal ghosts.
You. There's more beef than hired, more people being laid off than jobs being created, more companies going out of business, like literally bankruptcy, indefinitely closing, you know? I mean, COVID we're still seeing the aftershock of COVID, in my opinion. And it's not good,
Think she got a call or something?
man. It's not good. None of it. I hope the big, beautiful bill just helps so many people. I'm sure it's just going to work so fabulous, and so many people are just going to be able to turn it all around, right? Probably.
Out of friends.
Y'all, it's raining so bad. It rained so bad. It's raining. Cats and dogs, can't you see? It rained so bad. My ADHD, listen, I need to learn to shut my mouth when I pick my phone up.
There's a song.
Because I keep talking and my phone is in my hand. Hey, that's probably the prime time to ask me a question, you know? I'll tell you the truth. It's gonna flow out. Let's see here. 85. It's supposed to rain. That's what I was trying to see. It's supposed to rain a little bit more at 5. I'm so mad that I washed this bag and it's wet. I'm pissed. Pissed. Do you hear me? Pissed. Damn. Let me tell you. So I was in the gym and went to walk in the bathroom and damn smacked a kid in the head with the damn door. I can't win, okay? I didn't know. That's like the second time in 2 weeks I've done that to a child. Listen, I do it to myself, swinging doors, so I don't even, listen, I can't even protect myself because I'm clumsy. It's not my fault if your tiny little terrorist, I did not mean
come
to.
on.
She
Said
was
it's in
so
the
cool
woods.
about it. I was like,
The woods.
hey, y'all know me. I'm so sorry. Y'all know how I do. Y'all have heard me. I'm so sorry. Oh my God, I'm so sorry. Yeah. Is that crosses up there or is that power lines? Is that Calvary? Are those crosses or I think they're power lines, right? They look like crosses with the smoke. Ain't that pretty? Oh, and the church van. Fitting. They look like crosses, though. That'd be so cool if somebody put some crosses with, like, some purple... Those purple, like, silk things. What them called? Silk... I don't know. You know, they always got them on Easter. They put them... I think that is no, that's power lines. That's power lines. I'm an idiot. I'm blind. That's power lines.
I don't know what she's trying to
They
look at.
always
I'm
put the,
hungry though. I need to
silk
eat
purple
again.
stuff for Jesus. The purple
to
is
order
like, I guess, Christ's color.
Something.
Let me tell you, listen, let me stop guessing because I do a lot of guessing around here. I think that the purple is for holiness, right?
Let me get a struggle fucking meal going or something. Or some brain
Alzheimer's
cells.
disease. What? What? No, Jesus. Wow. Jesus' color. Oh, I'm about to sneeze. Yo. Why is this? I swear to God, anything about Jesus, Google just fights me on. Purple ribbon for Jesus. Lent, often during Lent to symbolize Jesus' royalty and kingship, also to represent his suffering and death. The color purple, historically associated with royalty and wealth due to the expensive dye needed to protect it, was used by Roman soldiers to mock Jesus as the King of Jews. During Lent, purple is also used to signify penitence, humility, and sorrow for Jesus' suffering. The more you know. Insert rainbow here. During the Passion Week. The purple cloth represents Christ as King. I knew it was something. Yeah, somebody come over here with me and let's string some purple stuff up on these power lines. That would be fun. That's the type of stuff I want to do. Oh, you think I go to jail? I mean, if I film it, at least if that's the worst thing I do, is try to throw some purple ribbon up there, I think we'll be all right. Y'all don't know what I'm gonna do. I need to either A, start walking, or B, stop talking. You know what I mean? Some dudes over here, damn. requesting money from me. I just had to block him. What the hell? Oh. Imagine hitting some homeless girl up, asking her for money. People are wild. People are absolutely wild. I'm not getting service down here in this hole. I don't know what, like, YouTube wants from me either. Like, they work against me so much. That whole bullshit with my top last week was ridiculous. Like, I mean, absolutely ridiculous. I didn't deserve any of that. And do you think that they try to help me with anything? Like, absolutely not. They know exactly what's going on. There's someone somewhere that knows exactly that my page has been stalked, that this guy is stealing my content, that these people have been stalking me, trying to lie on my channel. And YouTube does nothing to stop that. No, they're just trying to stop me from filming myself as I'm bicycling for my resources, and then they banned my channel for a week. They did. They banned my channel. They said that I violated the sex and nudity policy on YouTube. I was in a bikini top, the same bikini top that I have on today. It was crazy. So my channel got cut off, and then I like appealed the decision. And the next morning I woke up, it was back on. And I've been waiting all week to get my computer. I guess I'm just never gonna get that, you know? Like, it's just one thing after another. People disgust me. They really do.
Alright, should be good for a bit. Had tortilla chips and peanut butter.
I don't even know the last time I paid the tiny house
a weird
or the
combination.
storage thing. I need to call her and probably do that when I get paid, but I know that I don't owe anything until like maybe October or November, maybe even freaking December. I don't know. That's one of the bills I've been paying in advance because it's everything that I own. And I've lost everything. So, you know, I'm sure that everybody would be real happy if I lost my storage locker with my mother's obituary and pictures of my grandmother and pictures of my great-grandfathers and my great-grandmothers and all of those people. But that's literally all of I have. And if I lose that, I will never have any pictures of my deceased family because there's no other family to give me that. So I've been paying that in advance, and when I get paid, I plan to just probably go ahead and pay for, I don't know, a few months, another 3 months or something, because I don't know when I'll have more money to pay it. You know, YouTube is not...
Packs a punch.
A stable income. It's not. It's not reliable, it's not steady, and it's not stable. So you never know what can happen. And matter of fact, I already learned last week the consequences of simply just trying to help yourself and showcase that sometimes you're just damned if you do and damned if you don't. It sucks. It really does. I've been through absolute hell on camera for 2.5 years. 2 years.
I'm surprised this is the first time this has ever happened to her. It always happens to everybody. What was the warning for? Did she ever say what the warning was for? She wouldn't have got a strike if she didn't have a warning that it hadn't expired within 90 days.
Most of which, you know, I lived in a car and was under extreme pressure, stress. That's another thing.
If you guys think, like, I'm pretty tame right now, I guess, because a lot of people say that. They're like, a lot of other people are crazier. That's why I'm like, I fucking get annoyed with people coming in saying I'm the devil and shit. Anyways, if I have a warning on my channel, I'm gonna be so like I'm the super good little angel. You'd be like, wow, who's this guy? But I've only ever had one warning on my channel.
You know, I guess because,
and that was because there was a crazy channel that I showed, and somehow that got my fucking channel a warning, but not the actual channel that I was like, maybe this shouldn't be on YouTube.
I have the ability to mask, which is a whole thing. I guess because I have the ability to mask, people truly don't understand my pain and frustration until I get angry, and that's probably why I'm more susceptible to anger than sadness. Because I'm able to mask, people don't understand me at all. They think that, like, I'm okay with the situation because I hee-hee and ha-ha a little bit. It's like, no, yeah, I can laugh about the situation, but at the same time, I'm still in this situation, you know, so it's like a fucking reality for me. Like, people are just unbelievable. And then they come and they're like, oh, looks like you're living the high life. Looks like you're living the good life. When I'm, like, literally eating a sandwich in a park when I don't want to be eating a sandwich in a park, you know? Not one video or two videos that I've taken in the past, like, none of those videos I wanted to be doing that. That's what I had to do for my job, you know? Like, I want to be in the bed resting, like, recuperating from the past damn 6 years of absolute torture. Like, and it's actually been since 2016. It's been absolute hell for almost 10 years. Straight. And not one singular thing was my fault. I know. Listen, when I stab people, I say, hey, it's my fault. When I got a DWI, I said, whoa, I probably shouldn't have been drinking, you know? I will always admit when I'm wrong, but I cannot admit when I'm not. You know what I mean? I can't say, oh, I did that when I clearly did not. It's disturbing how much people want to hate you so bad. They want you to believe their lies and their storyline, and you know, none of these people were there. I was. It's crazy. This thing is dead. Of course it is. I was supposed to have a nicotine patch, but, you know. Every time I do good, somebody comes along and fucks up all my plans. It's like, oh, okay, this again. Yeah, no consistency, no normalcy, no stability. It's just toxic drama. I mean, I don't think I've ever had any stability in my entire life, if I'm being honest. You know, from foster care to this bullshit. It's the same shit, different day, different way, you know? It's crazy. And I don't think I have another one. Are you kidding? Oh, I do. My back is killing me. Sitting on this plastic thing. Yeah.
Okay. See, this
one's dead too. Dang it. Are you kidding me?
Going into before. Or not before.
You know, I wonder. Oh, that's what I was going to show you. I was going to make some shorts on how much money I was making off of YouTube. And I went and looked at my shorts from last week, and the one that had the most views was like 10,000 views. You know? Which is not bad. But, hold on. Could be better with a little bit of editing.
Come on, Brooke. What's with your fucking shit?
So it's 11,000 views.
What is she going on about? 11,000 views?
I made $1.84.
Yeah.
So for every 10 to 20,000 views, you only make a few bucks.
Yeah,
if
turn the phone the other way.
Make, you know.
Turn the phone the other way so we can get into the horizontal algorithm. We can get the fuck out of vertical land. I hate vertical land.
3, 4, 5 shorts a week. So
that's what I'm looking into. I'm trying to see if I can get a co-packer for the cards and do like a very limited run. But I don't know. I'm looking into it, guys.
Oh.
A lot of these places don't want to use anything with intellectual property, which I totally get. So I'm trying to find like a cool one.
Let's just say that every one of them does extremely well, because as you can see, this one actually got 26% more higher views than typical. Let's say that all of them did this well, and I got 10,000 views on each of my shorts, and I posted 5 a week. That's only $10. That's $40 a month. You see? And people really be like, where'd your truck go?
Thanks for the beans. You're up in my broadcast room.
I'm surprised they didn't leave
Charlie
sooner.
Rice last
Like,
Bell
what are
Group
you
super
talking about?
chatted
The fact that I stuck it out for
$4.99.
9, 10
Can you
months.
do a quick rundown on this chick? I've seen her lives, then found your channel. Also, is the guy dancing the religious nut that goes off on live?
Thank you for the 5. Yes, that is Truther down at the bottom there dancing. He's crazy. Yeah. She's a bad woman, this woman here. She stabbed 2 other women and knocked one of their teeth out with brass knuckles. Went to jail for that. She broke her kid's arm. Did not go to jail, but lost her kids because of that. What else? She just grifts on YouTube every day, basically. Those are like the highlights. There's the whole, she has court on the 18th of September. It was supposed to be yesterday, but it got moved. That is for like the, what she calls the Planet Fitness incident. I did a video, like an edited video on that. That's like the last video on my channel if you want to check that out to see like what the court date's for and everything. I think that's like a pretty quick rundown of all the highlights.
After that false
I don't want to get too far behind in the live.
arrest. What are you talking about, honey? I only make them. I work for free. I don't make an hourly rate. Not every video that I post even makes money. People, I think,
Thanks for beans.
I think a
You're
lot
up
of
on my
content
broadcast
creators
from the
have
beans?
brands
Deal
content.
super chatted $5.
Okay.
Charlie, all you need
I
to
do
know
not.
is W.
Okay, that's where your money's going to come in. They're going to pay you for mentioning their brand. That's where money comes in. But I've already told y'all that I have 0 plans of selling any products, courses, insurance. I'm not trying to sell you no extended warranty for your golf cart. I ain't trying to sell you horse insurance. I ain't trying to sell nothing, you know? I'm not saying that I wouldn't be interested in brands content one day, but right now I'm under so much pressure. No, absolutely not. You're not about to come in and swindle me when I'm at my damn lowest and play on my heartstrings and play, you know, pull the wool over my eyes. That's how people do me. Ain't it sad that I can't even, hey, can I have a brand deal with blenderbottle.com? Like, ain't it sad? I don't want to deal with nobody. Not even brands. And I've said that since the start. Like, I don't want to sell y'all tomato seeds or candy peppers or nothing. I ain't trying to sell you nothing. And I also
candy peppers
don't want to get into the situation where I'm claiming to love and adore something just to get a brand deal, like damn fake eyelash girl with the mascara. Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm not about to I don't think that people understand that, like, I've been jumping through hoops so long that I'm like burnt out, and like I have no more jump in me, you know? Like, if it's not immediately convenient, it's gonna stress me out and add bullshit to my life. Like, seriously, even that stuff with people claiming that they were gonna send me packages so that I could charge my phone. Remember that? I do. That stuff stresses me out, and people know that, and they do that to play games with my channel and with me. Never received a battery pack. Never, you know, apparently Amazon won't deliver to the U.S. Postal Service, so it is what it is. But even when I had my P.O. box, all of these people said, you should get a P.O. box. We'll send you stuff. Never received anything but 1 canister of protein and a book and a postcard. And 2 of those things were from the same person. So, you know, it's like, I don't know, man. A lot of your followers are your haters. I know it's crazy. Why would you even follow anybody that you hate on? But it's just how it is, honey. It's just how it is. Yeah, I would advise against meeting people off the internet. That's just my advice. That's what I would, you know, that's what I would tell my youngins. And you don't need everybody's help. Because look at where that's gotten me. You see all these people want to help me. No, but for real, all these people come to the comment section, oh, you can move in with me, you can come stay with me, da-da-da-da-da, right? You really have to wonder why I would literally run from people after they offer to help me. It triggers something in me. It really does. It literally makes me run the opposite way.
Mark this place. Maybe we can do it with this one.
It's like, oh, hell no. Block. Because I already know what's up. You know what I mean? Been there, done that. That's why I'm in this situation now. It's the same fucking situation I've been trying to escape from my whole life, you know?
Grab my to-do list here.
I'm just so proud of myself for staying clean and just staying on track and focusing on me and doing the best that I can, and regardless, never giving up on focusing on my goals, you know? That night they shut my channel down. That fucked me up real bad, dude. Really bad. And that's what
My email? Where is Amy? Does anyone want to see his email? She's really pissing you off. Brooke is? It is just stevedelive@gmail.com or stevedeliveshow@gmail.com.
I'm saying. I've got all of these external factors, all of these external people out here being negative and trying to come at me sideways and literally trying to harm me. It's not an exaggeration. I lost my truck over lies. I lost my job over people calling my job. You're literally trying to take food
Who's calling you a liar?
out of my mouth and prevent me from being able to live and afford to live. See, a lot of people can't conceptualize what I say and they want to say I'm being dramatic. That's because you have mom and dad.
Oh, you tried sending her 2 solar batteries. And she's saying that you didn't? Or...
Daddy, that's because you have someone you can count on. I'm not being dramatic when all I have is myself. And I'm literally out here, like, in the fucking thick of it. I've had people stalk me that I've caught on camera. I've had people slash my tires. I've had so much shit happen on this channel. None of which I started. Not one time. Isn't that crazy? They're going to tell you that because I prefer to cuss and I prefer to be blunt and forthcoming and honest, they're going to tell you that I'm the bad guy. Yeah.
Yeah, sorry, I miss chat sometimes. If I'm, like, doing other stuff in the background. I wasn't seeing that. I'm sorry, Amy.
Because I tell people to suck my cock. Because they're ignorant. See? And I'm never going to change. I was thinking about that today. Why did I want to quit fucking cussing? First of all, YouTube ain't for children. Second of all, you shouldn't be watching this channel with your child anyways. I ain't supposed to be around children. That's not true. Lord, that'll get taken out of context tomorrow. That's actually not true. But I'm not a role model. That's true. But yeah, you know, I was thinking about that bullshit today, and I was like, you know, I only wanted to quit cussing because people were telling me to quit cussing. Oh, you're not a godly woman if you cuss. Listen, honey, you can be a godly woman and a homeless woman and a cussing woman that cusses like a sailor if you want to. As long as it keeps you alive and that's what gets you through the day without you murdering somebody, then do what's best for you, boo-boo. Stop listening to these damn people out here that's got a roof over their head, food in their belly, a career, kids, and they ain't never been through the shit you've been through. Sometimes you need to tell people to fuck off. So anyone that has something to say about me smoking, about me cussing, fuck off. And one day when I'm sitting in my cute little house and I ain't stressed about bills and I quit smoking and I finally gained the 40 pounds that I need, I'm still gonna be sitting here telling you to fuck off. Maybe smoking a blunt and drinking a scotch. I don't know. We'll see what happens. All I'm saying is today...
That'd be an interesting arc.
I'm sober. And today I'm gonna cuss. And today I'm gonna smoke. And today I'm homeless. It's like the internet gives me no damn grace. That's what it is. They give me no grace. They want to point out everything you're doing wrong. And it's like, wait a second. I'm sorry, but you wouldn't even make it one day in my shoes. So why don't you sit the fuck down and suck my cock? Who did that? God, I just remember my brothers running around doing that all the time, and my mom would be mad about it. And now I am my mom doing it. Who done that? Was that Triple X? I think it was. It was WWE or whatever. Listen, that wasn't huge in our house, but I do think that one of my siblings was into it for a little while. And so I remember, can y'all believe that? $2. I made $2. How much did you make this week? $2? No. But the lives, you do make money depending.
Okay, hold on 1 second.
It just, like I said, it's not stable, and there's no way to precisely see when it's going to fluctuate. And I remember last year, summer was decent, and then winter rolled around and it got rough again. So it seems like your numbers go up in the summer months, specifically in spring.
The lie.
The start of the year, your numbers start to
I
rise
told
a
you
little
guys
bit.
to do. Okay,
and
hold
then
on. Hold on a second. I'm trying to
come
do something real quick.
September, October, they start to
blurring
drop
something.
again. And so, and also, there's certain days that you need to be posting. Wednesdays, you're going to do the worst numbers. And then there's other days that have better numbers. It's just rolling with the homies through the algorithm, honey.
It's the opposite. More people are not like living their lives in the winter, especially like people who are going to school. They usually have YouTube on in the background and stuff. And AdSense is way higher during a holiday season than in the summer, where there's not products to sell. During Christmas time, oh my god, rake it in during Christmas time. So she's literally the opposite. I don't know what the fuck she's talking about. Summer months, if it wasn't for Brooke, we're doing shit, right? Brooke's just like a fucking loose cannon.
Oh, it's called the crush.
Where's Amy? Amy.
It's a whole name for it.
Nah, you don't gotta apologize to anyone. Can I show the thing that you sent me?
It was
Like,
Triple H.
I blurred this other, like the tail end of the other address here. But it has the P.O. box.
It's called the crotch drop.
Or P.O. box on it.
Oh, the crotch chop. I'm such a child. It's the crotch chop.
Crotch
Yeah,
chop,
y'all
that's what
remember
it's
that?
called.
Anyways, this show is not for your children. See? Oh God, that's what I meant. God, that rain was coming down so damn rough, you know? Y'all, and I don't know what the hell bit me on my face, but now it's done bit me on my left hip, my right hip. I don't know what it could be. It's not a tick. It's
So something bit her on her hip? So this is another bite. This isn't cancer.
I don't know what it is. It's something biting me, and it takes a little divot of my skin out, just like it did my face. Remember when it was like?
I remember you saying
A
it was
chunk of my
fucking
skin
cancer. Yeah, the cancer bug.
It took that like 4 weeks to heal, and it's still not healed. It's still raw, and it still hurts, and there's a chunk of skin missing. It's crazy. It's gonna probably scar. I'll never be able to wear makeup again. No, but for real, now something's done bit me right here on this hip. I don't know, man. I don't know. And I guess my feet are just not my feet anymore. They're not. I need a pedicure so bad. I need to get my feet done. Like, you know, I need a haircut. Like,
I'm pretty sure this is okay to show. I don't see like Amy's response, but this is the solar panel charger thing sent to her P.O. box. That Brooke claims no one tried to send her, and that everyone's just a big lying liar pants.
just sucks. Can't do nothing. Die on the streets. People are so funny. Can't you call and get subsidized housing? Can't you get low income housing? No, girl, what are you talking about? I don't even qualify. A, because I don't have children. B, I'm not disabled. And C, I'm not elderly. And do y'all know how long them waiting lists are? When I had my daughter, I was on a waiting list until like 2020. And they still hadn't got through it. And that was in 2014. I was on that list for almost 6 years. And by that time, I didn't even have my daughter anymore. They haven't built any new.
I don't know. They're just
houses,
talking to us.
They're not.
Just
After the
talking to
08
the
recession,
world.
production on homes plummeted. Okay, they went. I think I read somewhere they dropped by like 40% or something. From we used to build X amount of homes every year, and after the 08 recession, the market crash, they stopped building homes. And then COVID, same shit. The price of materials got raised so astronomically high that contractors couldn't afford to do projects. So that slowed down production on homes as well. Not to mention, nobody wants to build damn subsidized housing. Nobody wants to build low-income housing. That's not a priority. I'm not saying that they're not doing it in some places. I'm just saying they ain't doing it around here, fam. Zero demand. Which is probably good. But it's not in some sort of manner, because you're not going to tell me that people don't fall into homelessness in this town. They absolutely do. They're just pushed into a bigger city, probably Forsyth or Guilford, and that becomes another city's problem, a city that already has too many problems. And to be from a small town like this and to be pushed into a major city, it's actually going to be more detrimental to the homeless person than beneficial, because that person is not going to know how to maneuver in a city. They're also going to have a more likely chance of being overlooked, because being from a smaller community like this, in my experience, these people...
So Amy sent this as well. So did Brooke return them? Like, did Brooke send them back or refuse them or something? Is that what happened? But these are all like the things that they tried to send Brooke.
Especially the elderly people. They're very soft-spoken. They don't want to ruffle any feathers, and unfortunately, a lot of them are the type that would just keep quiet about bad situations or the lack of resources in a major city, in my opinion. They would just suck it up. And that's not okay, because these states receive funding to make these problems better. It's just that the system is so broken in so many ways, and the way to fix it would take money, and in my opinion, they don't want to do that. They don't want to do anything that's going to actually help people, because it's part of the system. That is the system. It's to enslave people.
Is this the same Amy that she was like, Amy didn't show up for her first day at work or whatever? And then she had the fire and block you?
Everybody has their purpose in the world,
Or is
right?
this a different Amy?
Y'all, I'm glad that I got under this shelter good enough. My shoes ain't that bad, but I gotta find
the
some
same
shoes. 'Cause these
one?
things are
Oh
full
my
of hell, and I
goodness. Oh my goodness. I'm sorry, Amy. Yeah, she's her own worst enemy. People that like her, she's like, fuck you. Jesus, jumping.
I don't know if I'm just rough, because I know I am. If you see me kicking that mannequin in there, you know I am. They're toward a hell, each side. You know I got some in store. I got shoes in storage. The only reason we bought these was because they were at Goodwill and I needed some to run in, because they was supposed to be some fancy running shoes for $100 and something. You'd think they'd last longer than 2 months on the running trails, honey. Am I a rough girl, or they just don't make shit good anymore? I think they don't make good stuff anymore, okay? Maybe one day I need to open up a damn shoe shop, show them how it's done.
Yeah, let's do that.
Seriously. What the hell, Bobby? I mean, for real though, if I would have paid $100 for these shoes and they would have broke
Damn
like
Fluff
that,
Round.
I'd be in Foot Locker showing my
Brown.
ass right about now. With my receipt like a Karen. Like, are you kidding me? $100 and they tore, and I paid $7.99, $8.99 for them. They were brand new. They were in mint condition. They're called RYKA, Rika. They were comfortable when I first got them, and they are good shoes. I will say that. They are very comfortable, but they are not durable, honey. These are not the ones to go cycling in and then go kickboxing in and then go walk the trails in. Nope, they tore apart at the seams like duck lips, honey. That's what they look like, duck. You know, the only thing holding them together is right here in the front. That piece of plastic right there that's, yeah, everything else, the seams are busted on both of them. So, like, when you're walking, it's like, they talk to you. I can't do nothing about it. I mean, what you want me to do? I don't know. I can cry me a river, cut down a tree, build me a canoe, swim to Egypt, get some lovely person to make me some desert sandals and be happy. I should. That sounds lovely, actually. That sounds like a terrific trip. I'm joking, but like, I don't even got to cry a river. The river's right there. Usually I like to cry my rivers, but that sounds like a perfect vacation.
Remember when the Pokemon went on vacation?
Yeah, I'm definitely
So, I need a break. I need
angry
a
about this whole
vacation.
situation,
And
you
then
know?
they all went on vacation.
Extremely angry. And I'm telling you, the older I get, the more I can pick up on why people implement the behavior that they do, why they act like they do. I really just, like, all the changes that I've made, I just really see myself in a more professional, sophisticated, mature level, you know, in my 40s and 50s. And the people that I've been subjected to in my life, they don't plan for the future. They don't think about their behavior and how their behavior impacts others. And that's one of the reasons I stay away from people, because I do. When I am dealing with other people, whether it's in a friend capacity or a family capacity, or even if it's just I'm taking somebody's food order for the restaurant, I'm conscientious about what I say and how my actions are going to impact their lives. Specifically, people that I'm extremely close to. But it is disturbing to me how many people I've come in contact with that do the utter opposite of that. They don't think about how their actions impact your life or your future. And it's all about what they want and their motives. And more often than not, the narcissistic game that they're playing today. It's crazy. It's really sad that I have to completely isolate away from people because I can't trust anybody. Sure can't. I've never been able to trust anybody. It's disturbing. The whole world can't be like this. Not everybody's like that, surely, right? Sometimes I be feeling alone as fuck, I ain't gonna lie. It's like, damn, why you do me like that? I'd never do that to you. I mean, I genuinely don't think I've ever had a real friend. Everybody I've ever been acquaintances with or friends with, I knew that they talked shit behind my back. I knew that they went and run their mouth and my business to other people. And I just accepted it when I was in my early 20s. By my mid-20s, after having my daughter, I was done with that shit. I cut everybody out of my life. All I needed was her. You know, it's not like a toddler's going to fuck you over and kill you in your sleep or put your finances on the line or, you know.
What we had to worry about with other
The great
people.
thing about children is you know, they don't have nefarious motives, okay? They're not operating on self-centeredness, okay? That is what is so precious about children, is that they're innocent. But yeah, by my 30s, that's really, I would say that the start of my 30s is when I started to extremely isolate, probably when I got clean. Well, that's when I realized that people, places, and things was 90% of your recovery. You know, after that last relapse, which I wanted to die. I couldn't for the life of me figure out why I relapsed, and it was because of people, places, and things per usual. And I think that that's really when I started to get that being in recovery was not, it's not what society thinks it is, or it's not working because of what society thinks it is, or how society thinks it should be. Does that make sense? Recovery is not working because
$7 p.m.
It's not working because people didn't have it all figured out. They thought that they had it all figured out with rehabs and like drug detox and NA and AA, but they in fact do not have it all figured out. Because if they did, this problem wouldn't be getting worse. It would be getting better. We would see more people recovering, not dying. The fact is, we got more people dying than recovering. So something is clearly broken. And I'm here to tell you, it's people, places, and things. Those interpersonal relationships have to be worked on before a patient can, you know, even have the support that they need to stay clean. It's a very toxic situation. The recovering addict needs the support, but the support is hell. Sometimes they need support as well.
Toxic goes banana. I did show the receipts.
Yeah, I'm just proud of myself for doing the right thing. I guess I never really, I guess.
Oh,
I
you
never
weren't modding
really
me?
envisioned that I would
Must have
lose
been a different
everything for
Amy, that
doing the
one.
right things, but
That'd have been crazy though, right? Yes. If it was the
it's
mod,
right on par with the rest of my life. Right on par with the rest of my life. Because I don't lay down and cry and beg for pity and I get angry instead. You know, that's probably my biggest enemy. Or usually our biggest enemy. But no, for real. Because I don't lay down and cry. Like, you know, I guess I don't give the emotional deliverance that people are expecting. Never have I ever on this channel, you know. Because I get angry and I rage over these situations.
She didn't show up for her first day of work and got fired.
And
That other
I really
Amy-
don't understand
Amy
how other
Davidson.
people don't. Like, how do people hold it together when they're getting bullied at work? I could never. I could never. Yeah. I could never. I'd really hate to have Katie bent up like a pretzel in the Xerox machine, but I'll be damned if I'm gonna get bullied anywhere, you know what I mean? Oh, God. I wonder if I can find some, like, workplace bullying thread from Reddit where people tell their horror stories about being bullied at work. I'm telling you, grown-ass people acting like children and bullying each other is crazy to me. I mean, there are whole groups of people that just sit around on the internet talking trash about other people. Where do they get the time? Like, I'm literally over here
Funny story about that.
worried about where I'm going to sleep tonight and how
I'll
I'm
tell
going to
you guys
survive
one
today.
day how I got the time to do this.
And somewhere in this world,
Some of you know already.
somewhere,
If you're an OG, you know.
somebody has just been
If
sitting
you
on
know,
the
you
internet
know.
for like
You know?
10 hours
You
just
know?
spreading hate.
Wasn't always like this.
Where did they get the time? It's crazy. I feel so gross. I'm glad that my shoes didn't get wet though, because that's literally the worst. The worst.
That's why I wake up every morning with a carrot and I look at myself in the
This
mirror and
creep
go,
sitting down here in a Jeep.
it's 11.
A different
I pretend
one,
I'm
an
Bugs
old
Bunny.
one. I wish the cops would come back so they could run his ass off because he's illegally parked, just staring at me.
One day I'll have a
I don't know
higher
if I've ever
calling,
seen that
and
before.
someone else will have as much
And
time
hell,
as
he's
I do
probably
right now.
sitting there shooting up drugs or
And
something.
then-
It's the weirdest place to park.
They'll go on.
Literally has no trespassing
Forever.
signs. I've seen the cops park there. They usually use that as like a jumping off point where they sit and I guess watch the traffic go by. Probably read plates, probably damn do paperwork. I don't know what all they do, sitting there and circle jerk. I don't know. Bake cookies in their easy bake oven. I don't fucking know. Pet their dog. They pet their dog. I just know they sit there. You can't see in there. It's not like I can see. I'm just assuming here. But, and I'm joking. The cops don't be baking. They don't be using the easy bake oven. That's civilians that do that shit. I don't know what people be doing on the road, but they're clearly not paying attention to the road. So they must be using their easy bake oven to bake cookies. Why do I want one? Every time I bring it up, I'm like, damn, I wish I had an easy bake oven. I swear to God, if somebody sent me an easy bake oven, I'd die. Don't send me to me. Don't make a problem for me. Please don't. Can y'all see me riding around on my bicycle with my easy bake oven in the basket? Shit just went from bad to worse. I'm gonna get on here and I'm gonna be so mad. Don't you send me no damn easy bake oven. Shit. It's so funny.
Oh, I should have been looking at
I'm
chat.
always talking about how people
About,
don't know how to drive and I don't know what they're doing in their car. Fishing.
Amy.
He's fishing.
Well, when here, I'll get pulled it back up again here. When it said return, so did Brooke make these returns on the items, or like what happened? What happened with that? Like these things, return and transit refund issue. Like, did Brooke not refuse the items? Is that what happened there?
Seriously, baking cookies. Yeah, I really couldn't get into my workout today. I was trying to do some RDLs. First of all, I was doing completely wrong. My back's probably going to hurt even worse tomorrow because I looked in the mirror and I looked like a Ninja Turtle because I was all shelled up in my whole back. I did not have my form right at all. So if I'm injured tomorrow, it's my own fault. Luckily for me, I didn't have a lot of weight on the bar. So it wasn't.
I vaguely remember Brooke saying like, "Oh, you can't get Amazon packages." So people did try to send her stuff. I think that's unfair for her to frame it like everybody's just lying about trying to get her things.
Like too bad. Oh, that lady was sweet. Really sucks. I'm scared of people. Like, it's not that I'm scared. You know what I'm scared of? I'm scared of them starting shit. Because it just happens, you know, every day. So, you know. It's like people see me and they're like, oh, I'm going to fuck with this girl. Every day. Every single day. And it just goes to show that people are truly evil. Not once have I ever treated anybody like that on this channel. Not once. That's why the comments are off. And they're probably going to stay off. Because I'm sick of people trying to come here and tell me who I am when I know who I am. I'm the sweetest bitch you'll ever meet. If you'll let me be. I rest easy knowing that it's not personal, that every channel goes through this, and it's really bullshit. Sometimes I pop into other live streams just to see what's being said. You know, it's crazy because when it's a live stream with children being exploited by their abusive-ass parents, nobody has anything to say. But when it's someone that has content worth showcasing that is meaningful, then there's all these negative comments. It's crazy. It really goes to show how unhappy people are with themselves, because let me tell you, never have I ever jumped into a comment section and spread hate intentionally or any kind of hate. I don't drop in and give my 2 cents unless it's a news article usually, and then I'll be like, oh my god, people are stupid, you know. But never have I ever went to somebody's live feed or post and started spreading hate. Only people that are insecure do that. I want to be clear, because I don't think that people know the difference between real and not real anymore. So people who are secure with themselves, they don't feel need to add input, especially insult to injury, you know, like in my case. People who are secure and who are genuinely curious or maybe genuinely care, they don't feel need to bash. Only people that are insecure and ignorant behave that way.
Is that
I
what
thought
Michael
that
Jackson
we all
said?
had this
We're just
awareness.
ignorant?
I thought that we all
Everyone's
knew
just
this.
ignorant?
But you know, I'm saying it to be clear, so that maybe somebody who goes through this, the same type of bullying, stalking, gang stalking, whatever you want to call it, their content being stolen. I want people to know that the people that are saying the negative things, they're not people that you should value their opinion. They're imbeciles.
No, I've never heard of mouse
and
potatoes.
we don't negotiate with terrorists, okay?
Listen, Cash App receipts?
I'm being for real. Unless they're tiny terrorists and they're cute and they may be our offspring or something, we might negotiate with them. But for real, like, anyone that's got something negative to say about you trying to do something good, that's only the devil, that's only Satan, and that's only people who probably need helmets, honey, okay? And they take you know, listen,
And they take
I don't say the nicest shit,
Take fentanyl?
but is it realistic? Life is hard. Get a helmet. Why does that offend so many people?
Life is hard, get a helmet?
I think that that is a humorous joke to lighten the situation. But so many people would get offended by that. I think that that's crazy. I think that anyone that's offended by something like the word retard or midget, I think that you've lived a very sheltered life with some very gentle parents, and I'm sorry. I'm sorry that you don't like big girl words. I don't understand why people are so offended by words, you know. It's weird. It definitely puts a target on your back because people don't agree with it and they take offense to it, and it's like, wait a second. One of the coolest people I ever met was mentally challenged, and You
What?
know, I miss him dearly.
Okay.
He would have laughed his ass off. If I would have said, Arnold, guess what? He would have been like, what? I would have been like, life's hard. I got a helmet. He would have thought it was funny as shit. Especially since he lived in like this assisted living facility and some of them people had helmets. He would have loved it. He would have loved it. Oh, God. There was one or two of them. Yeah, my uncle, he had a heart attack and died when I was a kid. I miss him so much. I wish that I would have like spent more time with him, but you know how when you're a kid, you really don't value the elders around you? I know I'm not the only one. You might value them, but you don't spend as much time with them as you should, you know? I think that that's one of my biggest regrets, is not spending more time with my family when they were alive, specifically my grandmother. But yeah, I wish we would have had more time together. All of them. Everybody got a good workout in. I wish I had my other cup. I had to get water out of the rec center, and it might rain again, y'all. All of the people here are usually nice. But a lot of people recognize me from my channel, and that's caused a lot of problems over the years, too, you know? It's crazy. Finding out that them bitches knew about my channel is wild. I mean, it just it goes to show, you know? And apparently they were even commenting on my channel. It's crazy.
Oh my goodness, Brooke.
I've always had bad shit happen like that. It's just how it is. Come home from work, all my shit's in the driveway on fire. Happy Monday. You know? It's like, damn, never have I ever torched somebody's shit and, like, literally broken and enter, pulled all their shit out the dresser, and then threw it in the driveway and set it on fire. And you know, when I called the cops, they're like, oh, there's nothing we can do. I'm like, but you don't understand. I know exactly who done it. And they're like, yeah, but we can't prove it. It's like, maybe you could if you did your damn job and interviewed him. He's a fucking 25-year-old brat. Maybe if you did your job and talked to him, he'd slip up and tell you something, you know? That's what an investigation's for. No, but for real, yeah, bad shit like that all the time. Yeah, he was mad. He got his ass whooped at a party because he pushed me down on some steps and tried to, I don't know what he was gonna do. I mean, it was bad enough for my friends to hear my screaming, and they came and jerked him off of me and then pulled him outside and whooped his ass. And then he came back days later and stole all my clothes out of our house and set them on fire. Swear to God, it was crazy. Absolutely crazy. There's a police report in of that. Alamance County. Crazy. It's like, what? So because I didn't let you rape me on the steps during a Halloween party, you're going to come back and tear up my clothes? Yes. Yes. That's what happened. Yep. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep.
Sounds crazy.
What'd I tell you? When people are mad that they don't get the desired response from you, then they try to destroy you. I mean, he clearly threw me down on the steps and was trying to go up my skirt, and then I started screaming and trying to fight him off. His name was Brian. He's so weird. And
He's so weird? He just sounds fucking
him?
terrible if this is true. He's just so weird. He's just a weird
And then, like
guy.
I said, days later, he comes back and burns all my clothes. Just little shit like that has always happened. It's even worse now. Now that I lost my truck, had to drop out of school. I don't know how I stay sober, honestly. I don't know how I've managed to keep it all together. I really don't.
I don't think
I'm
you
so
have
proud of
kept it
myself.
together.
The main thing that I'm proud of is not only staying clean, but also managing my money. I make less money now than I've ever made in my entire life, and somehow I'm still able to feed myself, which is a miracle. You know, when you're living off of $700 a month, to be able to eat good is a blessing. I guess I'm proud of the financial responsibility that I've earned over the past 5 years, the way that I've honed it in. And that's another thing. So many people would come to my channel and say that I'm shopping all the time because I would. Here's the thing. You got to have something to film. I can't get on here and talk every day, okay? It's exhausting. I would rather be on here talking about stuff that actually matters, you know? Not saying that what I'm talking about today doesn't, but what I'm saying is that I would really rather put my energy towards helping people in some capacity with my channel, right? We all know this, right? Because that's what I've done for 2 years, right? Okay. So, you have to have something to film. When I was in Jacksonville, I needed things to live out of a car. Gas, food. You need food 3 times a day because there's no way to keep food on hand if you don't have a fridge. So you're going to have to go buy food living out of a car every time you get hungry. It's going to be expensive in gas. Not only that, it's going to get expensive buying things on the go because things are more expensive on the go. So people would give me hell for going to the Dollar Tree to buy baby wipes and toothpaste and Excedrin, things that I absolutely needed. People would jump in my comment section and say, oh, she's shopping again. Bitch, I'm at the Dollar Tree buying butt wipes. You know, the gaslighting that I've got from my own followers is why the comment's off. Did I say that?
Something
So
like
because
that.
I'm homeless,
But then you
living out
still
of a
say you're
car
gonna block
and or
people,
now
which
on the
makes
streets,
no
I'm not supposed to
fucking
be
sense.
clean. I'm not supposed to eat food. I'm not supposed to get any rest. I'm not supposed to have any amenities, wants, and my basic needs are not allowed to be met. And at the same time, y'all want me to get a tent, get a wagon, get a job, get a life. It's really ridiculous, if you ask me. Now that I'm saying it out loud, oh my God. People, this world disgusts
She can't stop
me.
saying it out loud. That's all she's
This
ever
world
fucking said.
disgusts me.
Wow, you are.
And I've only made it this far because of donations, once again. Let me be clear. So, you know, thank you so much. Thank you so much. You know what's crazy is when I first come to YouTube and I first put that Cash App up there, the only people that would send me money was perverts that was looking for a lady of the night. They'd attach their phone number and be like, oh, we should meet. You're not listening.
So
I
just
need a
double check. I'll
megaphone.
open it in another tab.
I'm gonna find one at Goodwill and pull it out of this bag. Big ass megaphone. You're not listening. It's crazy. But here's the thing, I probably wouldn't have lost my truck if I would have played the
chat's still
game.
disabled.
You know? If I would have done that. If I would have like met all those people and made connections and made money on the side, and that's what YouTube wants, you know? I'm not saying that they promote prostitution. I'm just saying that they would not,
That'd be
in my
pretty crazy
opinion, have
thing
a
to say.
problem with it if their creators were dipping their toes in it occasionally. And matter of fact, in my opinion, and in my experience, it was so weird how me being homeless and showing that I was homeless led to all these perverts coming out the woodworks. It was weird. You know, I mean, in my opinion, there's only one reason that would happen. You know? It's by design. It happens a lot. That's what most creators go through. It's crazy because all of my content gears young women towards getting away from that type of degenerate trap.
Except Honest Heather.
So
the
it's
YouTube
crazy
channel.
that
Except that
YouTube
one.
would push me into an algorithm with those types of perverts.
Don't hurt my... I'll try not to, you know. It's really hard out here.
Yeah, it's
These
crazy.
YouTube streets.
I honestly don't know how I have not fell into a depression the past 2 weeks. I mean, I've been extremely depressed, don't get me wrong, and riddled with anxiety. Being back in this place and being completely exposed and being around old people that are not good for my environment. or good
Thanks
for
the
me,
beans. You're up in my
clearly I
broadcast
wouldn't
room
be in
with
this
beans.
situation.
Ryan Ambrose, a good little angel smile with a halo super chatted $19.99. Amazing that her 80,000 followers only say terrible things about her, and Steve's 10,000 followers are respectful to each other, and Steve victory hand medium skin tone light blue heart.
Oh, thank you for the 20, Ryan. Almost. I mean, that's crazy that we're almost at 10K. I feel like we just got to 9K a couple days ago. My days really blend together. It's insane. But thank you so much.
But it's just not a good combination, you know? It's not good at all. And this was my biggest fear, and I had no control over the situation. I fought tooth and nail. I worked my ass off. I looked for work. I found a job. Y'all got me fired. Sorry, I don't mean to generalize, but, you know, I can't tell y'all apart at this point. I don't know who to trust, and honestly, I didn't come here to make friends, if I'm just being honest. I did not. I came here to help people. And it's so crazy because in my life, the people that have actually helped me were not my friend at all. They were tough critics that gave me tough love.
Yeah, maybe.
That guided me in the right direction. I appreciate those people. My old probation officer, the lady at the hospital that told me I should be proud of myself for being clean 4 years after I got clean. She was the first one. She was the first one that said, oh my God, you should be so proud of yourself for being clean. 4 years after I got clean. And we wonder why addicts don't stay clean.
Because they don't get enough smoke blowing up their ass. You should be doing it
It's
for
okay.
yourself.
I woke up every single day and told myself I should be
Fuck
proud of myself.
everyone else. Like, what are
Even
you
when the
talking
haters
about?
were in my comments saying, oh, she's high, because I'm fucking exhausted. That's another thing. When I
You're
first moved out to the
erratic.
streets, I went 2 or 3 days without sleeping. I lost count. And I literally had to put my phone on and record myself to even feel safe falling asleep somewhere. And my own followers were saying that I was high. You know, I really hope that you never have to go a day without mommy wiping your ass. I really do, because you're not going to make it out here. You're not going to make it. If you've never had to pull an all-nighter or a 2-dayer or a 3-dayer and not got no sleep, if you've done that before, then you know that I was not high. But anyone who hasn't been around the block and lived life, and they're pampered, clearly, if they've never had to stay up a full 48 hours, you've lived a pampered fucking life. You heard me. You've lived a pampered life if you have not had to stay up 72 hours in a fucking row.
Let's just do some simple math before we get high. She said the other day in 2021 she was still on dope. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. I don't know math that well, but I don't think that's 4 years. They would just be 4 years now. So I don't know who told her this or if it was even correct. But she's really fucking mad.
There is so much shit that life can throw at you where you have to stay up for days at a time. And I'm not talking about drugs. I'm talking about surviving.
And by dope,
And
I
people
mean
wanted to
smack.
come and say that I was high.
Ba-da-da,
And that is why the comments are off, because I'm not
street
listening
slang
to
for
it.
heroin. In case you don't know.
I would say the majority of my followers are stuck in the fucking past. I can't even come here and try to make a living and have conversations with people because my own followers be
You like
asking me
that song?
stupid ass questions that are irrelevant. Stuff about last week, 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago. There's literally so many videos recorded. If you don't know, there's probably a video that says why I lost my truck or my truck's being repoed. Why not just go fucking click on it? You want to come here and stress a bitch out that's actually living on the fucking streets. It's crazy.
Are you sure
it's
it's
crazy.
not Brooke is
I've gotten
live?
literally no fucking grace.
90% of her streams, Brooke is live.
As I said in my little video the other day when I had my sandwich, everybody's in the comments talking about how I got food and how I got a sandwich and I'm not homeless because I got a sandwich. That's crazy. So the million of
How do we
homeless people
prepare
that
the
are out here,
sandwich?
they're not allowed to eat. You don't think they eat? It's crazy. People are crazy.
That's another
like
reason
I said,
why.
you know, this is the new face of homelessness.
If Brooke watched my channel,
watches,
I give her out
earphones,
sometimes. I said
glasses,
she could have
Linder
used the
bottles.
grill
This is the new face
to
of
toast a
homelessness.
sandwich.
And it has been for many,
She
many
didn't even
years.
use that.
You know, the people that live in their
Like,
cars, they're just as
Listen.
homeless as I am. The only difference is they have a shelter at night. They have just as many inconveniences in their life as I do. I might have a lot more, but they have just as many tasks and responsibility that come with living out of a car. And it's not easy. You know, and I've showcased all of this, and there's still people that come here and want to call me a liar. Because they are. Because I can't remember dates, because I
you
get
are,
stuff
but what am
twisted
I?
sometimes from trauma. It's crazy how I came to this platform and I said, you guys, I'm suffering with CPTSD. Remember when that was turned around on me? Because I do. I was in a full-blown CPTSD episode, and people were in my comments section trying to send me off the edge of a bridge. This was about a year and a half ago. I remember that. I even checked myself into a hospital. You know, And that's why
And
the
then Ben
comments are off.
Shapiro got you out with this
Because society
book,
will
right?
literally take a good person and try to kill them and destroy them because they hate themselves. I remind people of everything they're not and everything they didn't change because I changed. I moved on. I started anew. And I will continue to do that until I'm sitting in a house and I have the money to support myself.
We're doing this until that happens? I don't know.
This is just the start. I got the rest of my life. What is that? Another, shit, maybe another 70 years. Could be more than that.
Say 7 or 70. 70?
I'm just getting started. And everybody that I come in contact with is just in my way.
It's gonna take us 70 years, guys.
They don't see the vision. They don't see the dream. You know, it's so crazy because you know how narcissists, they want you, but then they start to break you down the moment that they have you? What is that? That's psycho. That's psycho. They start to attack your character, isolate you from your friends and family, and then they start to try to control and destroy you internally and externally. But they were so obsessed with you and they love you so much, but then they become your enemy by trying to destroy you. I don't understand that. Never have I ever. Anybody that I care about, I want them to thrive and I want them to be happy. And matter of fact, even people that I don't like, I don't want to see them pain. Even people I don't like, I don't want to see them suffer or go through any pain. I don't understand how somebody can say that they care about you, but then they hurt you. You
Hold on.
know? I really don't. I don't understand. Is it a lack of conscience? I don't know.
Because I got high.
I don't know at all. That was another thing. People, you know, I got a key ring and people say, oh, that's too many keys for a homeless girl.
Kinda. What are the keys to?
Well, God, I hope you don't see that lockbox in my storage locker because I probably have keys in there since I was in high school.
Well, why are we carrying them? Hold on, woman.
You know,
hold on 1 second. If eye drops are too heavy, and if fucking socks are too heavy, why are we carrying around a whole bunch of keys to things we can't open? Why wouldn't we keep them in the storage locker? Like, just by your own logic, it doesn't make sense, Brooke. Make it make sense.
It's crazy because people say, oh, y'all, I'm just so done. I'm so done with the contradictions. I'm so done with people trying to
It's
come over
your
here and tell
own
me who I am and who I ain't.
contradictions.
I've never harmed anyone on this internet, not once. If someone got their feelings hurt because they were being rude, that's their fault. I'm allowed to be defensive when somebody comes to my channel firing off shots at me, especially lies.
I don't give
The
a fuck
fact
with
is,
that.
there's no one
I
that
mean, they're
even
not lies,
comments
but
on my
like,
channel, even knows me
I yell at
personally, and
people
even if they
sometimes.
did, they'd probably be lying, because that's what people do. Seriously, though.
I say,
What is happening again?
I can't remember. I can't remember their names.
Sucks. Oh God, fake account.
Like, you can't, honey.
Alright, so let's talk about it. Remember the video where I went to the boat dock and I was going to film a video and then the cop rolls up and then he's like, what are you doing here? And I'm like, it's a public park, sir. I'm enjoying the public park.
It's a boat launch, and you can't fish there. You're like, oh, I have fishing poles. Like, you can't fish. I remember that day. That was a funny day.
And then he's like, oh, you can't camp here. You can't swim here. You can't, you know, because everything's
Back when she had her truck.
regulated and this is not a free country anymore, as I always say. And remember, we had words. Well, somebody said, he is right. Just speak to him normally and there won't be any problems. You know, I hope that you have a happy life being a sheep, sir. You're missing the point. He had no legal right to even be questioning me. The fact that I answered his questions made me a nice person. Some of y'all don't even know what your rights are. Clearly, if you think that you can't have a discussion with an officer about him violating your civil rights as you're minding your business in a public place. I was not under suspicion of any crime. I was not committing any crime. And there was no open investigation for him to even be questioning me. Y'all don't get it. He had no legal right to even be in my damn face. at my car door. None. That's the point. That's the principle. And this is why I'm not going to make it in society, because people are getting dumb and they don't get the principle ever. They don't ever get the principle. They don't ever get the principle. They don't care about the principle. Especially if you're
Why she keep
a girl
repeating
with
that?
a big mouth. They
fucking
don't like you
principle.
from the jump, because you know they know you can see through them. So you got to be like, oh no, you need to mind that officer that's crooked and probably a pervert, because I'm pretty sure that's the same officer that was hitting on me a year prior, as I told y'all the day that it happened. Remember the one that was like, you sure are fine. I bet your man feels lucky. And I said, yes, he's very lucky.
That wasn't
I
on
was
camera.
literally
That's just
out in the
Brooke's
wilderness by
recollection.
myself, and this cop
Under
is being
smoke.
unprofessional AF. And I just lied. I was like, yeah, I've been single for almost 5 years now. And I said, yeah, my man's so happy. Yeah, we're just so happy together to get the cop out of there because he was creeping me out. I'm like 90% sure that's that same cop. So it's so ironic that he would come over there being rude. Because just a year prior, he was trying to get in my damn pants, and I turned him down. But maybe that was why he was being rude. I never thought about that either. Man, I don't care what. He's one of these idiots. I'm glad it stopped raining, y'all. I really am. I'm really glad it stopped raining. Oh, here comes the train. I really don't think that people understand, the people that follow me. I don't think, I'm not trying to generalize, but there's only one honest explanation. Either a lot of my followers still live at home with their parents, or a lot of my followers don't have real bills. I don't know which one it is. Never mind, I was going to talk over it, but it's not going to happen. He chilling. He got his feet kicked up. I'm jealous. I want that job. No, you don't neither. I wonder how many people he's done witness be killed. Did I tell y'all about the train conductor that come into my school when I was like going through driver's ed? He like started crying and all these kids started bullying him. I did. I went the fuck off. Sure did. I embarrassed all them youngins. I literally was like, are you serious right now? Like, y'all are bullies. That used to be my favorite. You proud to be a little bully? You proud? You proud of yourself? No, you start berating them, they ain't expecting it either, especially from the quiet kid, and I was pretty quiet in school. My parents never let me talk, so. Anyways, you start berating them. And it's crazy how they hang their heads in shame. Most bullies, when they're caught, they know if you confront them. Even adult ones. You call them bitches out at a tea party, and they a little tipsy. They start running and crying. It's like, girl, you started this shit. You was being a bully. Now you damn have a glass of wine and you feel some type of way. Somebody calls you out for being a damn big ass bully and you want to cry. I forgot what I was talking about now. ADHD! Who's got ADHD? Who's got ADHD? I do. I got ADHD bad. It was important too, and I forgot. Oh well. We'll circle back around eventually. Y'all, I was looking to see how much this phone charged. And it's so crazy because I told y'all there was something going on with like some specific people in this town. I'm telling y'all, I think these people up here on the mountain are just a little bit off. Not all of them, but like the men. I don't think that because You don't see no women here. And they've been up here on the mountain, I guess, their whole life, and they ain't really got out a bunch. I don't freaking know. I'm not saying everybody here doesn't travel. I just know the majority don't. They don't never go nowhere. They might go to Greensboro, to King, Martinsville. But most people that's in this town, they don't get around like you and I have gotten around this country, you know? They enjoy the simpler life and not really thinking outside the box. I guess I get it. I don't really know. I think that small towns brew small minds. I think that if you're from a small town, you need to get the fuck out. Run. Please, run. I think, why? Why? Because small towns breed small minds. You can't really think outside the box unless you get outside the box. You know what I mean?
Only there was like a tool.
I'm not saying not live in the country, but what I am saying is that every young person should venture off on their own into a major city to actually understand the world better, to have a better chance at surviving in it. 100%. This shit right here is for the birds. This shit right here creates drug addiction. This town is so depressing. All these people have to do is drink and do drugs. There's not even sidewalks for you to walk on, Susan. Our sneakers are gonna get wet. I mean, there's literally nothing to do here. There's nothing. Nothing. That's not good. That's not good for the soul, honey. We're supposed to be outside, thriving.
Town should be more entertaining
grass,
for homeless people.
smelling fresh air.
What are they thinking?
Sitting in the house. That's what, you know, people, you know, they do the cookouts and the little lake thing and the going to the river thing, you know. But, like, they don't damn get around, you know. It's more of a slower pace of life here. And it's really unfair. Because that shit creates depression, man. It does. When you live in a town like this and there ain't nothing to do and the only option you got is the ABC store and maybe the rec center and then maybe, you know, a restaurant, that sucks. That doesn't breed happy people, and it sure as hell doesn't breed a healthier lifestyle. This is a beautiful place and there's nothing to do here, and that's kind of depressing. And I know that people here suffer with probably higher levels of depression here than you would see in like Florida, by far. It's seasonal too, and when the winters come, it hurts. It physically is so cold it hurts. Last year it got down into the teens and it snowed. So, yeah, that sucks. People stay in the house. They don't even leave here. I know women that ain't left the house all week. Seriously. They go and do their grocery shopping on Sunday and then they're back in the house for the entire week, especially if they're retired. Don't never leave the house. It's not good, man. That's how you cultivate depression, health problems, anxiety, suicidal tendencies, drug problems. That's how they manifest. There's a river raft here. You can take the raft up the river. I need to use the bathroom. I'm being lazy, y'all. I gotta go in here. This water tastes like Fabuloso, if I'm being honest. I think I need a new blender. I think I left Fabuloso in there too long, and now it tastes like Fabuloso. I need to set up.
I don't know why my kidneys hurt. Just drinking Fabuloso water. Stop.
Y'all see this train?
Meaning everything with Fabuloso.
God, I'm so sore already, and I just worked out a little bit. Oh, probably from the damn snatches I was pretending to do. I don't know what I'm doing. I should have just asked that bodybuilding girl in there, but I didn't know. Y'all, I really need to figure out what days they like train here and stuff, because I want to be by myself when I work out. Somebody paint Dollar General. Who could that be for? Doge. Dollar General. Donna and Greg. And hell, half these graffiti artists, I can't even understand them anymore. Is that a different language, or is... was he left-handed?
Are we really complaining about the state of graffiti these days? This is such a weird thing. This is such a weird observation. I'm surprised
Damn, you want to hop it?
About this.
I wonder what it'll take us to. Shit,
graffiti these days. We're really running out of fucking things to talk about. To bitch about.
It's going so
What are
slow,
these
oh, I
graffiti
can jump
artists
that right
doing?
now.
It's fucking graffiti. It
But
looks all the
also,
same.
if the conductor
What are you
sees
talking
me on
about?
there, is he gonna call the
Back in my
police and
day.
have me arrested at the next stop?
Graffiti used to mean something. No, it didn't.
Is it legal? And are there still serial killers that hop trains? Because there used to be serial killers that hop trains. And they would go from city to city robbing and murdering people.
Days gone by.
That's a free way to travel. Damn, this is the longest train in the country. It's been going for like 5 minutes, ain't it? Does that
Long
say
train.
AIDS? It did. AIDS, and I don't know about that.
Oh, that's the thumbnail. Instead of, you know, the Goosebumps book, Why I'm Afraid of Bees? Why I'm Afraid of Brooke. From the bee's
I can't
perspective.
take y'all in there with me. They got children in there.
And she's bugging out.
Can't be filming no children.
By S.T. Eve
Oh,
instead
that
of R.L.
one
Stein.
damn LGBTQ plus. You know the
Which is
man that gets
Steve.
mad when people
That's me.
misgender him. God, what's his name? Lily something. Psycho.
I've obviously put too much
Apparently,
time
he's
or
in
thought into
big
this.
trouble right now because he was going to Disney World
Time
and
probably,
filming
yeah.
people in the bathroom. Like he was filming himself, but it had little girls in the background. Apparently, he did this all the time. It was just brought up like a week ago. Lily, damn, I don't know, man. It's a man that transitioned into a woman. And not a very good transition at all. That is a rough landing. That is the roughest landing into
Oh my goodness.
feminism or
Brooke.
femininity. I mean, it's a crash. It's a fiery crashed landing, okay? Not an easy transition, okay? It still looks like a man. It does. Listen. We listen and we watch and we don't judge. We try not to, but God, it's just like
Brooke, the fuck,
I can't
man?
even believe. I can't even get people to believe the truth with me. And this man has got half the world helping him with his delusions and feeding him delusion, and
Dude, your delusions.
giving him motive
You have
to-
delusions, Brooke. There's no truth.
they're
you're
giving
talking
him
about.
motive to be even more delusional.
Some I know
In
for
no
a fact
shape
are
or manner
lies,
does that
right?
man look like a woman
So
at all.
stop being hypocritical. Stop being crazy.
No
Stop
shape
being
or
crazy,
manner.
lady.
And I blame the internet for boosting its ego.
Oh my goodness,
And
Brooke.
now he might go to jail. You know, and of course the internet's like, oh, you're being unfair. It's Disney.
I don't even know what you're talking about. She's just being very
even more
transphobic.
reason for
That's
him
all.
to go to jail, fam.
That he's going to jail.
Lily Thono.
But she also said Video Game
Shit.
Gooner was going to jail, and that I'm going to jail. So like,
How does that
I don't know. I don't know unless I have some more context.
I don't understand. But here I am getting arrested for getting in an argument at Planet Fitness that was caught on camera. Like, should it be wild? Lily, I don't think I've ever talked about this guy before. Who is the LGB Lily Thanos guy? Thanos? Really, Brooke? Really, Brooke? Thanos. Yeah, so it's Lily Tino. I was so close. No,
Lily
I get a point because it
Thanos.
was a T name. See how my mind works? I still got it right in my mind. Tino, Tino. And I'm sure you've seen their stuff.
A-I-B-I-O.
This one right here. The main, not the manly one, but the girly one. It's still... Listen,
Brooke is mad that I don't know.
we need to check on people. We really do. When they're not doing well, we need to check on them.
People support
Nobody
this
ever
person.
checks
I
on
don't know
me.
who this person is. So I don't even know if
I'm
people actually
clearly
do
not
support
well.
this person
This
or
is
not.
why I say this from personal experience. But
Oh,
no,
of course,
for
Amy.
real.
Yeah, no worries.
That guy that's running for mayor of Minneapolis, Minnesota. There, I can say that. He's running to become mayor of Minnesota, but he's a Somalian immigrant. And y'all, that video, that comment section is so juicy. It was so good. I made it short this afternoon. It was so funny. So he's an immigrant from Somalia. And I mean, I'm not trying to pick on somebody's looks, but at the same time, we all know from mugshots, some people, if they were checked on, maybe they wouldn't be, you know, like in prison or whatever now. Because some people in their mugshot, you can see that they are unwell. Like they are indisposed at the moment. Indisposed. For real though. And that mayor of Somalia is one of them. What was his name?
And the days go by.
Who is the Umar guy running for Minnesota mayor? Omar Fateh is his name. My hair looks crazy. And y'all, he does. He looks like one of them aliens, okay? From the Alien movie. So he's a state senator already. Oh, Lord. He faced racist online attack. Oh, cut me a break. Cry me a river, man. I'm so sick of this racist stuff. If you speak common sense, if you just speak a little rationale, they want to be like, racist! Like, no, stop. Calm down.
Racist,
Not everything's about color. We know that you want to make it that way, but...
Brooke, Brooke said she only got her kids taken because the social worker was, this is Brooke's words, fat and black. So what do you mean, other people? You're racist, Brooke. Out of like nowhere, too. What was happening to her at the time had nothing to do with that at all. It had to do with she didn't know how to get the YouTube PIN number to get paid. And she fucking said that. So, like, I don't know. She's racist.
I mean, I ain't even 2 seconds into the article, and it's already guns a-blazing, honey. I'm trying to figure out who this man was. He looks like he needs to scratch an itch around his cranial area. He got a big old noodle. I did a short on him. Let's see. He's a mayoral candidate. Oh, he blocked ICE. He doesn't want to cooperate with ICE. Go figure. No, not an immigrant from Somalia. I wonder which way he's going to vote. You know, it's interesting because I told you guys that I thought that it was about the reason that they let those people immigrate here and they had the border open. It was my belief at the time that they were trying to... Where'd I put those babes? I know I'll put them in here. That they were trying to secure future voters for the Democratic Party. That was my belief. But, no, it was bigger than that. They wanted to infiltrate every corner of America with immigrants. I mean, yeah, in my opinion, it was part of a bigger plan. Long-term, like long-term plan. I don't want to hear about y'all feeling sorry for him. I want to know his history. I want to know who he is. And, you know, he's part of the Democratic Party, so he ain't going to help nothing. We all saw what happened during George Floyd and all of that, you know. They literally burnt the precinct to the ground. Yeah, that was Minneapolis. The cops were running down the freaking streets with their property, fearing for their lives. Crazy. Crazy. If that was you or I, oh, God, honey. The National Guard would have been boots on the ground. We would have been hog-tied. We would have been getting pepper sprayed, probably shot in the kneecaps. Like,
Man.
Are you kidding right now? It's crazy. So this was the same city, apparently. State, Minnesota. What was the name of that movie that was really good? The Rise and Falls of Minneapolis. I was a full George Floyd supporter for like 4 years. It's crazy.
What happened?
3?
What
I think
the
about
fuck,
3 years.
Brooke?
Yeah. I was out there marching for like Black Lives.
I lived in Minnesota around that time. Like right after it happened. I saw the fucking what used to be the precinct. I drove by that shit.
Matters. Back in the day. Ain't that crazy? I like decorated my whole car. You live and you learn. You live and you learn. Both parties is the same to me now. I don't even want to talk about it, but I do think that the right, because of Christian values and because of so many people actually being Catholic and Christian and all of these different a lot of Christian religions. I do think because of that, the Conservative Party is by far the more rational party. But I do think at the same time, due to that same Christian compassion, I think that they have a propensity to be naive as well, and they want to deny the fact that some of the Republican Party is corrupt. Well, now they're waking up because they're pissed. They want them Epstein files, honey. And I get that. I mean, I completely agree. I'm right there with you guys. I want to see the list. First you say, oh, we're going to release the list. Then you get in there and you say, oh, we got the list. And
Oh, hold on.
then you say, oh, well, the list doesn't exist. You said you had like 10,000s of hours of videotapes of corruptness. Didn't they say that? They did. They did. They said that they had tens of thousands of videos. I just remembered that. They said they had tens of thousands of videos from Epstein Island. Remember? So what happened to all the videos?
I mean, Brooke, do you want to see the videos? I don't think we can see those videos.
They did. The FBI said that they obtained tens of thousands of footage, video footage, from Epstein Island.
So if they're not showing
had a
us,
list.
we can kind of
Now, both of
conclude
those things
what those
apparently
videos
don't
would be,
exist.
right? Like,
well, I am happy for the people that are out here in the streets throwing a tantrum over this. Fight, fight, fight. You have every right to be pissed about them, you know, at the very least covering this shit up, if not blatantly lying and hiding the information. You have every right, and I'm right there with you. Right there
it
with
sounds
you.
so stupid.
Yo, I got to
The
go. I gotta
FBI
go
said
to
there
use
was
the bathroom
CP.
so
How come
bad,
I
I'm gonna
didn't see
twinkle in
the
my pants
CP?
if I don't go.
Because you can't. It's fucking illegal. Like, what?
At all. Yeah, everybody's just got to mess my day up. I was in such a good mood. I was just ready to get the day started, and nothing ever goes right. And I swear to God, everybody that comes into my contact, it's like they intentionally do the shit. It's like, why even offer if you're just going to try to botch it all up?
Backbeat. The word
It
is
looks
on
like I'll be able to get a ride out of here, hopefully. I really appreciate the lady that stopped to check on me. That was so sweet of her. It looked like she had her, maybe her son in the car with her. Handsome boy. Every time I see these people out here with their children, it makes me really happy. I hope no other parent ever has to go through what the hell I've been through. And it wasn't enough. Destroying my life, marking me. It wasn't enough. Taking my child, it wasn't enough. Society still wasn't done. It's crazy. It just gets worse and worse. Every time I think it can't, it does. It does. And I'm just at a point where I don't care anymore. I don't. There's nothing I can do to control the situation. There's nothing I can do to change the situation. I done everything that I was supposed to do. I got clean, started getting educated, started a career, stopped drinking, stopped doing drugs, stopped hanging out with nefarious people, got my act together, started becoming responsible, worked on not cussing, really trying to stay focused on not smoking. You know, I mean, it's literally to a point when I look back.
No. When the fuck, the 2 days that she was like, I'm not swearing anymore, guys.
I think people are angry at me for changing.
And then she proceeded to swear every day.
I think they're gonna stay mad too. Shit.
Worked on my cousin.
I didn't make all of these changes to turn back now. If I die because I kept my morals and values, then I know 100% I'm going to heaven. You know what I mean?
I'm saying if we haven't died in Jacksonville and stuff.
That's the mission. It's to honor God and to honor yourself by being responsible for yourself and standing on ground on His word. That means if you starve, you starve. And I would rather starve than go back to stripping. I would rather starve than go back to drinking. I would rather starve than go back into an abusive situation. I guess I made that decision when I got clean, because that's really when things started going downhill 5 years ago. And they have not looked up, honey. I've lost everything. I used to have a damn walk-in closet with damn $400 jeans and nice car, and I didn't have to worry about anything. And I've lost everything because I chose.
You know what the other crazy thing is? I just gotta put this in. Is that Brooke is the one who brings this shit up all the time and everything. Like, Chad is off and she's still going on about the same fucking shit, just different day. Like, if she just was like, even if she didn't own up to anything and she just stopped lying, and if anyone asked her, she was like I don't want to talk about it. That's the past. I'm just not that way, and doesn't just left it there, then I'd almost have like, I'd be like, at least she's doing that. She can't even do that. Like, she's just fucking going off about all this shit. No one's even instigating it. Like, she has shut off, so I don't know. She riles herself up. She talks about all this shit herself, so she has no one to blame but herself.
Chose to do the right thing, get clean, and back away from any and everyone that was involved in drug use or anything illegal. And this has been my punishment. I started this channel to try to help people, and my own following tried to destroy me, and they did. You win. I lost everything. I have nothing. And you still ain't happy. But I am. And I will continue to be. But you won't be. Probably ever. I'll pray for you. I love you guys. And maybe tomorrow we can try to start off on another foot. It's Friday. Maybe I might try to go somewhere where I can actually like put up my camera stand and actually take my weights. I need to do some upper body. I did a little bit today, but I really wanted to focus on my glutes today. I focused on like RDLs, and I don't know how to do those, but I definitely feel it. And I did Bulgarian split squats, sumo squats, push-ups. I did a little something just to try to get my body moving. Probably about 45 minutes of heavy weightlifting. But we definitely need to do, I need to try to get outside if it's not going to rain, because the only thing that's like literally pushing me through this depression is coming out here and talking to y'all. Like, seriously, I'm literally, there's been times where I was like, maybe I should just like go to the hospital. Like, I'm really fucking depressed. This is a lot. It ain't gonna help nothing. I won't get no help there. They won't do nothing. What are they gonna help me with? My homelessness? I mean, unless they can give me a house or $1 million, homie, there ain't really much they can do for me.
Heather Gillespie shit.
You know?
A house or $1 million?
Unless they can go down, rewrite history. They got a time machine. I can go back to 9 months ago and damn not walking that Planet Fitness. You know, I don't think there's much they can do for me, okay? The fact is that
take $1 million
even under all of these
house,
bad
please.
circumstances, I still be holding it together better than most people. I do. I really do. I really do. At least I'm not like bitter and angry and taking it out on everybody. Like I have everybody do to me. That's what I'm saying. Never have I ever walked into a gas station and just snapped some lady's head off because I was mad at the world. But I have that happen to me every day. That's what I mean. That when I say, oh, I'm doing better than half of society, at least I can wake up no matter rain or shine. If I'm sleeping in a barn or on concrete, I still somehow try to get up and commit to a schedule and working. And I try to stay positive and smiling. And that's better than most people. It'll be fun, I guess. I'll either die out here or maybe win the lottery. I don't know. But I love you guys, and we'll talk tomorrow. And tomorrow I'll have my nicotine patch, and I'll have my life together with my stuff together. And yeah, I just want to be honest that things just get worse and worse.
I don't think
it's probably gonna be like that for a while. You know, it might get to the point to where I don't have
crazy
a way to even have another change of clothes. It's just the reality of the situation.
Maybe an altar or something.
You're on the streets, and I feel so bad for that other creator that people treat like crap. The girl that I showed you, like, don't leave that girl alone. I swear to God. She's young too, and people are just so consumed with things that they shouldn't be. Instead of asking her how she survives or if she's gonna be okay or how she stays warm, no. They're just breaking her down because she's too pretty to be homeless. That's crazy. There's tons of people that are homeless, just like on walk or talk or act like me, but they're just like me and you. So it's crazy to think that homelessness has a look.
Happy next best.
Like, I know, you know. Anyways, I love you guys. Pray for me. I'm praying for y'all, and we'll talk soon. Maybe under better circumstances tomorrow. Sorry everything gets all messed up because that's life. Y'all be safe. Good night.
Whoa, fucking we were. What a day. What a day. She got angry today. She got this angry. Angry ass Brooke. Alright, well, that's it, guys. That's it. I gotta go get the rest of Tony shit. Put a Tony stream together. And then, I'll see you guys tonight. Probably like 9 or 10. So like 2.5 to 3 hours. Just, you know, Alright. Gotta wake up. Alright, see you guys in a bit. See ya.